with metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight, their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Fight fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas forever a child. With sweat on our brows we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream.
Hey there guys, what's going on? Finest fellas here. Welcome back to another live stream on the channel. Today we're going to be playing X4 Foundations, a game we have played a fuck ton on the channel. A lot. We've played it a lot in the past. However, The 9.0 Empire update has been live for about a week now. It's been around for a little while. And I really want to check it out for the main reason is they fixed capital ship behavior. For those of you new to the game, you're not going to know what that means, but let me just say it's a huge improvement to the game. So I want to come back in, fresh start, and we're going to take a look at it and see what happens and hopefully have a bit of fun today. We got Ryan, Dracula, Strand. What's going on, you three? Welcome. How are you all today? I am still unwell, but I am streaming nonetheless. We're going to go in. We're going to start with a young gun start. This is the most basic start to the game. I'll let him speak.
The last few decades, the Terran conflict, the Xenon, and the jump gates shut down. The Argon Federation has established itself as a key power in this new jump gate network. And even its most distant colony, Black Hole Sun, is a hub of trade and community. Opportunities are aplenty for all. Every day, scores of young pilots set out from the system for the first time, on their way to find adventure among the stars.
What he said. Right, there you go. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, guys, so I am going to get interrupted a lot by the game. So, for Strand, who has the game, and no offense to Strand, didn't know how the fuck it works, because this game does not hold your hand. You extend your hand to this game, and this game takes a machete and chops it right off. It's not an easy game, guys, but I'm going to hopefully show you how to play it. I am running some
Val
mods.
Selton's log, day 1. I'm excited to get underway with this new ship. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do yet. Trading, exploring, am I brave enough to face combat? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be exciting. Here goes nothing.
Are you done? Can I speak now? Cheers, buddy. Yeah, so, this game, yeah, like Strand is saying, this game hates noobs. But we're gonna jump in. I am running mods. Now, a lot of people, a lot of the elitists that play this game, they will turn around and be like, you're using mods? How dare you? This game doesn't need mods. And I'll be perfectly honest, guys. This game does not need mods. This game is perfect. Absolutely perfect vanilla. It really is. You do not need mods. However, the mods I am using are quality of life. Just things for me to make the game just a little bit better. Now, one of the main mods I am using, which if anyone is familiar with this game will see, I have a mod called Crystal Finder. Now, if you guys have played any RPG with a loot system, I will fly into an asteroid belt, and the crystals that normally you would not see very easily at all will glow depending on their rarity, meaning I can fly up to them, I can shoot them off the asteroid, and then I can go sell them. And at the start of the game, this will give me a significant money boost just to get into the game faster, because if I don't do that, this is going to take me about two or three streams to get the game to the point where we can engage in like squadron battles, fleet battles, and other cool stuff. So I am running some quality of life mods. Yes, this crystal mod is overpowered, but I only use it at the start of the game. So I am going to be doing a lot of stuff at the beginning of the game. There's already a dogfight happening outside of this system. Ka'ak. There's a Ka'ak raiding party right at the start of the game. I am not getting involved in that. So, first thing I want to do is I'm going to call myself Finest Fellas. My organization is the United Fellas Command. There we go. Now, you can upload your own logos to this game and have your own logos on your ships. I don't know how to do that, so I'm going to use the Cobra. There you go. Default ship skins. These are your default skins you can have. You start with Foundation Blue. I want the Cardinal Red. I like Cardinal Red. Cobalt's not bad, but I like Cardinal Red. Right, what else do I need to do? Messages. So this tells you about DLC ships. Now, if you have the DLC, what's it called? Timelines, and you have completed the Timelines DLC, you will get access to these ships. And they are just derelicts that you can claim for free in these systems. Alright, so I do have to try and remember where all the bloody hell these ships are. Now, welcome to the game, dogfight! Right. I am also going to have my notifications. I don't have many ships right now, so I'm not worried. I don't have to worry about my build methods, because I'm not particularly aligned with anyone. Default global response to found abandoned ship. Market. If you found a lockbox, they will usually tell you if they find a lockbox, so that's fine. Personnel, nobody works for me right now. My money, I have 10 grand to work with. Alright. So, when you choose this start, you are greeted with your ship. Okay. This, it looks solid. It looks great. But, unfortunately, guys, this is arguably one of the worst ships in the game. Ooh, they've changed the way the weapons look. Ooh, that's nice. They used to be really clunky, and that's nice and streamlined now. Oh, that's cool. You see, I'm inside of a space station at the moment. Where are we? We are in the Black Hole Sun system. I want to go over here, so I'm going to jump into my ship, and we're going to go get some crystals.
Elite Vanguard.
So that we can go ahead and actually get some stuff going. So I'm going to get up. No, not get up. I'm going to undock, Shift D if you want to do that quickly. If you want to do your external view, guys, hit F2. That shows you the outside of your ship. Whilst in F2, you use the number pad over on the right-hand side, like 4 pans me this way, 8 is that way, 2 is that way, 6 is that way, 3, 7, 9, and then if you want it back behind you, hit 5, and that throws it behind you. So I like flying third person a lot. Just gonna zoom out of there illegally. And I'm gonna set myself an autopilot. Shift A to engage autopilot. Shift A. And we're gonna autopilot towards there. Hopefully they've taken care of the Kaak. They have. Let me know if the game is too loud for you, because I have not adjusted this for streaming games. How's the audio balance? I might need to turn it down, because when we start blasting shit... There we go. When we start blasting shit, it'll get loud. Now, this game is great, guys. So, I was trying to convince Strand to replay this game. This is entirely a single-player game, unfortunately. This game would be the perfect space sim if you were playing it at least up to 4-person co-op, but it's not co-op. It's not multiplayer. Entirely single player. So, you know, good and bad. You can do anything you want to do. It's a giant sandbox. This game has a story. There are missions you can take part in, and we're gonna get bombarded with them very soon, okay? You can be a space trucker, you can be a miner, you can be a fighter pilot, you can command a capital grade starship and engage in other capital ships in combat. You can be an explorer, you can explore all the sectors. You could then kind of get into the empire building sort of things. You can build a trade consortium, you know, or you can just have a mining empire. Or, like I like to do, I like to just build my own economy, my own stations to be able to build my own stuff, and my own navy. I like to go full empire build and go from there. Now, in the past, when we have played this game, because there are several factions in the game, which we'll talk about soon enough, we usually challenge me to choose one faction and only use that faction's ships and station modules.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track.
Okay. Answer the hail.
The Hyperion! Just like a Shrike out of the mist. Suddenly, she's here. Suddenly, she's gone. Whoa.
And she's gone.
Is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
So, as you see, you'll start getting bombarded with missions from strangers. That is part of the Hyperion DLC. It's such an easy way to get such a cool ship, alright guys? It really is. The Hyperion is it's a large vessel, but it doesn't really fight like a large vessel. It's like a large Corvette. Think about it that way. It's sleek, it's beautiful, it can fight, but I found in my personal experience back in the day, it struggles to really, you know, do well against numbers. Now, all of my opinions are entirely outdated, so everything I'm saying take with a pinch of salt, because I haven't played this in many updates.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
This also happens. The police will scan your inventory for illegal contraband in their systems. I don't have anything. He'll say I'm fine in a sec.
Found nothing. You can go.
Off you fuck, pal. Get off my ship. Right, so what was I saying? What was I saying? Hyperion? I was saying something. Yeah, so the Hyperion storyline is great. It's a really quick way to get an awesome ship really fast. All you have to do is accept this mission. You scan a bunch of starbases. You scan a bunch of the space gates. You find the Hyperion. You escort the Hyperion back to Paranid space. That's the species that the Hyperion belongs to. You escort it back to a space station, and you get gifted a Hyperion, along with a really, really good starfighter inside of its hangar bay. So it's a really good way to get a free ship really fast, but we're not doing that right now. I'm going to show you the crystal mod so that I can get some money. The one the Emperor would accept. Mate, this is a great game. So here we go. See this purple and blue? That's not normally part of the game. This is a mod. Alright guys, this is a mod to show me where all the crystals are. And because I don't like to have... I played this game so much, I've got to match the rotation of this asteroid. Weapons are hot. This is a part of the game that allows me to get money to start it up really quick and get things going faster than normal. Alright guys, because I played this game so much, I now have illegal items. Great. I play this game so much, I don't want to spend 12 to 15 hours getting a campaign started, because this game is slow. It is not a fast game, right? But that's part of its charm. You know, it's a big, open simulator. There's another crystal over there, because you can see the glow. You have to be careful sometimes, because the crystal is not always very obvious. I'll stop. Just shoot it until it breaks, and then hold O to activate your tractor beam, and it'll scoop everything nearby into your cargo hold. Let go of O, and that disables your tractor beam. As you can see, this ship has a single pulse laser. One little pulse laser. You're not winning a lot of dogfights with a single pulse laser, guys. This is not a fighting ship. This is, at best, a scout. Alright? You're not winning dogfights in this thing. It's not a very durable ship, it does not have the best shields, and it's not particularly fast. But this is the ship you're given at the start of the game. So I'm just going to go ahead and farm a couple of crystals here. We're going to take about 5 to 10 minutes doing this. Just to give me enough money to get a better ship. go. And then once I have a better ship to fly around in, we're not going to bother with doing any more crystals ever again. Alright. April, what's up, dude? How you doing? So, I know, like, Strand, he has the game, but he wasn't entirely sure how to play it. So, like him, if anyone has any questions on how to play the game, what to do, let me know, and I will do my very best to try and explain it to you. I'm not the best at explaining things, as you probably have guessed from my painting streams. Oh, that one is spinning like crazy. I've got to try and match its spin somehow. Try and knock that crystal off the top. Come on. Nope, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. It's spinning. There you go. Feels like a Halo Reach mission. Kind of. How you doing today, April? You alright? Alright, we got all of them. Hang on a sec. Can I move the UI around? It feels like the UI is very in my face. Emergency eject if possible, please. HUD scaling. Here we go. UI scale. Can we... move that down just a little bit. There we go. That's better. Now, if my camera does get in the way, we will move it out the way. Okay, guys? I'm just checking this asteroid field for more crystals. I'm going to get maybe 1 or 2 more crystal runs done. Then we'll go to a starbase of some description. Any starbase will do. If it has a docking port, it has a trading center or a little shop that you can sell them to. There's a crystal.
Asteroid.
Asteroid. So we'll go ahead and we will sell them to the nearest starbase. So here we go. You can see the glow. There is a crystal here somewhere, but it's not always very obvious where the crystal is. For me, it's right there. Now, to do the precision shooting, I don't know if it's default set up this way, but I click in the middle mouse button, and that allows me to shoot wherever I want to. Normally, you just hold spacebar to fire. Right, 1 or 2 more. We just want a little bit of money. I do have a lot of illegal items on me at the moment, and I will be forced to eject them if I get scanned again by the police. Now, the thing is with this game, guys, it is a living, breathing universe. Whilst I'm doing this, all of the AI factions are doing all of their own thing, right? It is alive. Just because you want to, say, fly about in an asteroid field and do some mining, the game doesn't stop, guys. It does not stop for you. The game is constantly going forward. Right, 1 more asteroid and then we're done. Lol, was on for like 30 minutes after you left the stream. Really? Only 30 minutes? What happened? What happened? Right, we'll get that purple one. The game got really quiet all of a sudden. Hang on, what's the music setting set to? No, music's up there. It just doesn't always play music. I'll tell you what though, guys, this game has an amazing soundtrack, okay? It really does. Especially when we finally get to Boron space. Oh, the soundtrack is just lovely. Alright, let's get those crystals and then we'll go sell it. Thankfully, there is a space station right over there. I don't know what it is, but we will go and sell to them. So, yeah, like I was saying a minute ago, guys, before I got sidetracked.
Plasma conductor factory.
Plasma conductor factory. That's a high-tech factory. Damn. Before I got sidetracked, do you want me to stick to a specific faction on this run, or do you want me to just do whatever and just kind of just play? Because if you want me to stick to a specific faction, I need to know sooner rather than later. Ryan saying just play and have fun? Wow, this is a big space station. We're Requesting permission to dock.
Docking granted.
There we go, and it gives me a guide to where their docking bay is. I'll go first person mode for this. April, whatever I find. So literally just whatever I want to do. I'm going to press 2 to disengage my weapons. That way if I'm spamming spacebar, there we go, it's going to tell me there's no weapons assigned to this firing group. So that way I'm not going to accidentally shoot anyone here. Now, docking in this game can be kind of tricky. I would usually advise people to upgrade their ship's docking computer. That way, all you have to do is fly into the hologram, and it'll land it for you. But without a hologram, you'll see there's like this little mini game right here. So you point your nose. Oh, I'm out of range. Point your nose to that circle. You have to align your horizon. There's a little triangle there. And you have to try and align yourself. Perfect. Ooh, too far forward. And then down, 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 down. There we go. For me, it's not difficult. I played this game so much, but for new people, it might be a bit tricky. But I'm used to the flight model, and it's not too difficult for me. All these people you can hire, their animations are a bit goofy sometimes. Oh, you're saluting me. Thank you very much, sir. Who are you? You're just a crewman. You have an engineering skill. You've got a 1-star morale, but management and piloting? No, you've got barely a star. You can hire all these people, anywhere from captains, marines, crew members, managers, and they'll all have different stats. You are a crewman, but you're terrible. You are a 2-star manager. Hey! I don't have any money right now, but a 2-star manager right from the get-go. Michaela Noor.
Hello.
Oh, and I can't hire her. Oh, no!
Goodbye.
I want to hire you. You're good. Alright, I'm going to the trader's corner. There we go. And this will allow me to sell me crystals.
Can I help?
You can help.
you
Show
go.
me your wares. Right, my crystals. Those ones as well. I'll sell off... No... I want to keep my unstable crystals, actually. So, you can already see, that's really, really cheeky, this mod. It's already going to give me 1,000,000 credits. I do want the upgraded thrusters for my spacesuit, though, because, trust me, when you EVA to go claim those new ships, you want those. That's really cheeky. I've already got 1,000,000
Good luck
credits.
out there.
Thank you very much, sweetheart. I'll see you later, yeah? My ship should still be over there. You can see it. Landing base 6. This is civilian traffic, just flying around on the star bases. Any ship in this game that you see flying about in the universe, you can either buy and fly. All of these star bases, all of these stations, you can build. You can build your own version of a starbase. You can configure it however you want to. This game is one of the best space sim sandboxes ever made. And it would hold that title forever if it was up to 4-person co-op. You'll never change my mind. If it was co-op, even up just one extra friend to play it with in co-op would be amazing to be able to play this game with. It utterly would be incredible, but never mind. Ryan saying Marine? Yes, Marines! Marines on your ships will protect your ships from being boarded. If your ships are boarded by another vessel, the Marines that are stationed on board will fight to defend your ship. The more veteran they are, the better they will perform. Or, something I like to do if I'm doing a little bit of cheeky piracy, is I will load up a huge transport ship, something with a lot of personnel allowed on the ship. I will load it up with Marines, and I will then go and send that ship to board enemy ships and steal their ships from them, if the boarding action is successful. I have not tried boarding anything in a long time, so I don't know if they've updated it, because before, boarding enemy ships was a bit rough. It was a bit boring. There is no first-person combat in this game, though, guys. Not as, like, FPS style. You know, there's none of that in this game. Right, so what do I want to do to get started with? I've got a little bit of money. I've got a little bit of cash. I can buy ships from here. And get some minor ships. I'd rather get this one. And what I can do is I can get these ships and start getting a passive economy. Do you have a better ship for me to fly around in? See, this is the ship we start with, the Elite Vanguard. You can get the Nova Vanguard, which is... I don't really need a fighting ship right now. I want to get some... I want to get some ships that are able to get me an economy going. If I just select the minimum preset, how much would that cost? 254. Does that come with shields? It did not come with shields. It needs to have shields, guys. Come on. You need mining drills. Really? Minimum preset does not give you a lot, does it? Low preset? What does low preset give you? A Mark 1 mining drill, a mining turret. Yeah, no consumables. We'll give you some service crew. It's like half a mil already. Basically, you'll make pirate ships to hunt other ships. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's really expensive, though. What can we chuck off of here? Combat engines? No. Wait. How are combat engines cheaper than all-round engines? Alright, we'll just give you all-round engines here. You don't need combat thrust. You're not a combat ship. Right, 380. Don't need any consumables. Alright, 380 grand. Yeah, I'm gonna save this loadout as basic miner ship. Save as new. Add to shopping list. Get me... Can I afford 2? Get me 2. Right, and they're gonna start building some ships for me. What do I want to do? I'll tell you what, let's go and get the Hyperion. Join the Hatikva's trade revolution. No. The Hyperion, set to active. Let's go find the Hyperion, and we can use that as a scout, and I'm going to autopilot towards it. Let's get some stories done. And those miners, once they're ready, I'll send them off to, like, local auto mine, and we can get some passive income that way. I have a message from someone. If you are reading this automated message, you have been identified by the Hatikva Free League as being capable of aiding us in becoming a fully fledged independent nation. No, I'm good. I don't want to help you right now. Alright, autopilot's a bit goofy sometimes. That's still the case. We've got loads of space stations here.
Advanced composite factory.
An advanced composite factory. Okay. There's a miner. You can see a couple of miners down there harvesting the asteroids with their big lasers.
Magnetar mineral Vanguard.
Magnetar mineral. Ooh. And you see these big stargates. Those are how you travel to other sectors. So we are in second contact flashpoint. And we've only discovered 1, 2, 2.5 sectors. Because this sector has mini sectors in it. Oh, I should have got myself an upgraded docking computer. So the Terrans are in here. The Antigone's here. There's Xenon in here, apparently. Xenon are 1 out of 2 of the big bad guys that are hostile to everyone. They're a machine race. Then you have the Ka'ak, which are like a bug race. Right. Disengage autopilot, but stay within travel mode.
Unknown ship.
Unknown ship. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a Hyperion. Because what I'll do is I will use the fighter that's on board the Hyperion, as it is faster than this thing, and we will use that to get about and be a little bit faster, because this ship is slow. Strand, any questions so far? You can hear comms traffic. They're engaging something. Whoa! Overshot that like crazy. Woo! Overshot it by 4 kilometers. My bad. All stop.
Hello there.
Hail them. You're broadcasting unencrypted.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa!
Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
Okay. Historian. Posterity. How so?
Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it.
Okay. The Hyperion?
Oh, so you did listen in on my casts.
I did.
Yes, the Hyperion, an old parented prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Congratulations!
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that.
Need assistance?
No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
I know someone like this in real life. I know someone that's like that. They're like, no, maybe, sort of, well, yeah, actually. I know people like this. Make up your mind, woman!
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
That's kind of why I hailed you, but yes, I accept.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it.
Let's
Here's
get
the
on with it.
rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Simple as that, guys. It's a really easy mission at the start of the game. So, this game has a lot of lore. There's a lot of story behind it, especially if you've played X1, X2, and X3. I did not. This is my first X game. We have hostile contacts, Xenon pouring through this gate. I'm not winning a fight against the Xenon in this ship. This is my only ship, and I really don't want to get involved in a dogfight right now. But there's lots of lore, there's lots of background information and story. It's a really good game. If you like space games, if you like space simulators, this one's great. It really is. It's solid. I believe everyone should give it a shot at some point. Ryan's like, me! Yes! Yeah, buddy, kind of. I don't think Strand's here anymore. If he jumps in the chat and I miss him, guys, just ask him if he's got any questions about the game. Because he's a guy that I hang out with quite a lot off camera. And I was trying to convince him last night. Me and him were playing some Star Citizen last night. And I was trying to convince him to get back on this game. As you can see, this is just my normal maximum sublight speed. We're doing 175 meters a second. That's fucking slow. It's very slow. You can see ships jumping in and out of this space gate. This is long range. This is scan mode. So I need to scan this. Am I close enough to scan you? How do I scan you? How do I scan you? I have forgotten how to scan. Oh, it wants me to fly to the void. Hang on. It didn't want me to scan anything. There we go. I'm in the void.
Entering system. The void.
The void! What have we got here? Xenon. Holy Order of the Pontifex. That's the Patinids. Argon, Antigone. Okay.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
I'm sending out a big pulse to try and scan for things. We've got a space gate right over there. Let's go and have a look.
Helios E.
Helios E of the Holy Order. We are minus 15% with the Holy Order? Why? Minus 15 with the Holy Order. That's borderline hostile. Why?
Shuyaku Sentinel.
At least with the Antigone, we're plus 5. The Xenon and the Ka'ak will always be hostile to you guys. You can never really increase that.
PE.
PE, that's a Corvette. Please don't touch me. Don't shoot at me either. Please leave me alone. Right, we're gonna go scan this space gate right ahead of us and see if we can go find the Hyperion. This is radioactive space. Up and over, please, lads. Up and over. Radioactive space. You can tell by those green rocks. If you try fly through that, your ship will melt, you will blow up, you will lose your ship. Up and over. Always the best case. There's a station over here, but it's out of range of my scanning. I can't scan it. I do kind of want to explore a little bit. I wonder if I've got enough money left over to get me an exploring ship. I wouldn't mind to get me an explorer. How's my character in Star Citizen? Star Citizen? I don't know. Do you play Star Citizen? I wouldn't know how your character is in Star Citizen. Do you mean Space Haven? Do you mean the game we were playing before, Space Haven? I've not played it, mate. I've not played it. All Space Haven streams have been cancelled until further notice, my boy. Because I want to play this. I want to play this. When I heard the Empire update came out, I want to play this. Alright, let's go into scanning mode. Aha! Aha! Pause! You can pause the game. See that ship right there? See that? I use that for piracy, because that can hold so many crew members, it's unreal. The Incarcatua, it is a huge cargo ship. Massive. Can hold a great amount of cargo. But it is also great for piracy, because you can hold so many marines, it's unreal. Alright, come on, pause. There you go, there's the Holy Order ship down there. What kind of ship is that?
Helios E.
A freighter, okay. Okay, it's a freighter. Right, we're scanning the gate.
Alright, my AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say, try scanning another one.
Scanning another one. How about that gate over there? Mimi! Hi, Mimi! You're right. Right. Try scanning a different gate. We'll go try and scan that one. Unfortunately, our ship is dead slow at the moment, guys. We just have to deal with it. While that's going on, let me just check Discord. No, he's not there. With him being quiet, I thought he might have been in a Discord chat. I did it after 3 weeks of trying. Did what? What have you done? What have you done now? Are my ships ready? They are. You've painted all of your Marines and Tyranids. I'll send a photo. Yes, please. We always appreciate any and all photos of everyone's work in the Discord. We really do. I'm taking a break from painting today because I needed a break, guys. I need a break. I have been pumping out models like crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Unknown object.
There's just some loot floating in space here.
Container.
There's a container. Something got blown up.
Asgard.
Asgard! This is one of the few battleships in the game, guys. The Asgard battleship. Oh, baby. Hang on, can I... External view. This... Oh. This is the Asgard. Look at that thing. And it's got this massive Smegan beam weapon that can insta-kill a lot of targets. That is the Asgard battleship. It's huge! Sorry, I need to do something real quick. We're gonna call it Twitch, YouTube even. YouTube 9.0. Save. I need to disable something real quick, and we'll come right back into the game. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to load. I was trying a mod last night called the Xenon Start. A mod that allows you to play as the Xenon. It's okay, I don't like it. And I had to use the cheat menu to actually get the game to bloody work, because the Xenon mod is... It's not perfect, it's not good. And I didn't realize I still had access to that menu, so I want to disable the cheat menu if I can. Yeah, there we go. Disable the cheat menu. I don't want access to it, because if I have access to it, I will use it. There we go. Alright, so restart the game. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had access to it. So let's just get rid of it, because otherwise I will use it. It's very tempting. Let's see. Hobby picks. We got a new upload. Oh my god! You have indeed painted all of them. Nice. Very, very nice. We got Marines and the Tyranids that they will slay. And you got a little Ripper Swarm. Yeah, boy. Yeah, they're looking good, man. They're looking good. I mean, you've done what you can with the limited paints you were given. You know what I mean? They look good. Very good job, mate. Oh, Ryan, what did you think of the Leapers that I was painting yesterday? What did you think of them? Oh. See this space station in the background, guys? That's Boron. The Boron space stations are beautiful. Oh, they look so good. And so do their ships. I love Boron stuff. When I play this game, I usually either play as the Terrans or as the Borons, because, they're just so cool. Right, I just want to confirm that now the cheat menu is off. Yes, it is. Good. I don't want access to the cheat menu. I was using it for my off-camera Xenon attempt. And like I said, I don't like the mod. Alright, there we go. See, it doesn't take long to load at all. Right, we're just loading it back up. We're going to carry on. Bow wow, bow wow. So we were taking a look at the Asgard there. It's a pretty ship. It's a very pretty ship. It's a very big battleship, and it's mean. That thing deletes
Asgard.
starships. We're also minus 15 with the Terrans? Why?
Fox.
I love the Terrans. We're probably going to get a cutscene here in a minute, because we're approaching Terran space.
Osaka.
The Osaka. Ho ho ho.
Jump gate.
Right.
Unknown sector.
Scanning mode. I'm glad you like them, dude. I'm glad you like them. I'm quite proud of my painting so far.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
Let's go, baby! So all we're doing is scanning gates, and we're looking for the Hyperion.
Entering system.
Contact! Raiding
Frontier
party.
Edge.
Frontier's Edge. Isn't there a free ship here?
Myrna here. Alright, new sector, old procedure, you know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators, uplink your data, and let me crunch the numbers. Let's
I'm
do this.
sure... Oh.
F.
I am sure there is a free ship in this sector. In Frontier's Edge, right? Huh. Maybe. I want to check this dust cloud. No. Not the one.
F.
There's a lot of Xenon in this sector. Why? That is a lot of Xenon. It looks like the Terrans are engaging the Xenon in battle. And that's fine. The Terrans can fucking have at it, mate. I am not getting involved. There's a space gate right in front of us. We're gonna go scan that. Well, let's keep an eye on this as long as we can. Our sensor range is limited on this vessel. Right, while we're going towards that gate, I've got one drill that is available. So, if you can, get out of the space station. Yeah, my sensor range is limited. I've lost track of the Xenon raiding party, but as long as the Xenon are not chasing me, that's fine. There's another Xenon ship. Man, there's Xenon are everywhere. And another one. Are they coming through that space gate? That's terrifying. Right, we're gonna quickly scan this gate and scoot because I don't want to get ambushed. Scan the jump gate. I'm on it. Who are you?
T.
That's a recon fighter. We could probably win in a dogfight with him, just about.
Jump
Yeah,
gate.
he's running now.
Unknown sector.
Oh yeah, the Xenon are pouring through here. Oh, I'm going to the other side of the gate. I'm going to the other side. I'm gonna scan this real quick.
The AI core estimates.
Ah, we're taking fire!
Hyperion went through
Run
here.
away!
Try scanning another one.
Red alert! Evasive maneuvers! Fucking leg it! Shields are down and we've taken hull damage. Run. Run! That's a lot of Xenon. No. No, 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 no. They're chasing me! They'll be faster than me. You were gone for 10 seconds.
Unknown
Mate,
object.
a lot can happen in 10 seconds. They're chasing me. Shields are back up, but we have taken like 15% hull damage here. I don't have a second ship to jump into. If we lose this ship, we're dead. Alright, they're no longer on sensors. So I'm not sure if they're chasing me still. They're out of sensor range. The sensors on this ship are garbage. Let's go ahead and scan this gate. And then there's a couple of other ones we can scan. Apparently there's a free mining ship I can get in the void over here. Logan! What's going on, my dude? How you doing? I told you guys, this is not a fighting ship. I did tell you, this is not a fighting ship. I took one little barrage of laser fire, and it dropped my shields and inflicted hull damage. This thing does not fight. Come out of travel mode, engage scanning. Alright, we're scanning.
Gosh!
Yep.
98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Alright, travel mode, and let's go through this gate. Hopefully no more Xenon. There seems to be a lot of those little fuckers flying about today. I wonder if that's part of the update, if they've increased the
Entering
aggression for
system.
Xenon.
Ore belt.
Ore belts. I'm assuming there's mining
Further
opportunities here.
Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Okay, there's a big empty nothing out here. Can we scan? Do a big scan pulse? See if that pings anything. Hostiles! They followed me! Run! The Xenon are chasing me!
PE.
They've got a Corvette and a fighter of some description. They're chasing me! This isn't good. There's 3 of them now. The Terran Intervention Corps are chasing them. This is great. The Xenon are chasing me, and the Terrans are chasing them. Fuckers. So my scanning pulse did detect an unknown object over there. Fair enough. We're gonna go to that space gate directly ahead, though. April, it's a trap! It really is a trap. Yeah, Ryan's like, go, 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 go. Mate, this is as fast as this fucking thing goes. This thing is slow. Like, we'll be able to get a ship soon enough that'll get us up to like 4,000, 5,000 meters a second in travel drive. But this ship don't do it. There's also dead ships here. Those are just parts of dead ships. So there was a space battle here at some point. Oh, more bits over here. You can't really identify them at this range, but... Oh, hello. Those are rocks. That's fine. Never a dull moment, boys and girls. Never a dull moment. Alright, I have got 2 of these. We need to get them mining soon enough. But yeah, we're doing this quest so that we can get 2 more free ships. 2 more! And, trust me, getting free ships at this point of the game, game-changing. Go into scanning mode.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Another one? Are there any other gates nearby? That's the one we came from. Usually you can see them. There was an unknown object over here.
Unknown object.
Maybe that's the next location. I'm gonna set a course for that. Like I say in Halo, forget them and run! Right? Right? Like, I have played, Halo Infinite. But, not in a while.
Jump gate. Frontier edge.
Oh, that is that gate. Okay. That's the only other thing that showed up on a sensor ping, and it is also another gate. Okay. Let's go scan that.
Awaiting orders.
Unknown object.
I have played a Halo Infinite, but it was a long time ago when we covered it on stream. Very, very long time ago. So yeah, we're just gonna go up here, we're gonna fly around for a bit, guys. As you can see, we're an hour into the playthrough already. We haven't accomplished much. This game is slow. Right, what I'm gonna try and do for these guys... can you local auto mine? For ore and an Argon Prime. Can you not do it in Argon Prime? Why not? Anchor space Argon Prime. Yes, confirm. Alright, we're still not too close to that. I'm just setting up orders for my ships. Local auto mine. Silicon. Okay, hang on. Let's scan this gate real quick. Yeah, I need a ship to go and scout out prices for stuff. Alright, scan this one. What are we saying?
Yes!
Yep.
It's a winner!
Let's go.
The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go! Myrna here. Alright. New sector.
There they
order
are.
procedure.
They're in there.
You know the drill.
Nope.
Scan gates and accelerators. Uplink your data. And let me crunch the numbers.
No needs.
Let's
They're
do
in there.
this.
They're in there. I know where they are. How much money have I got left? 300 grand. Okay. I want you to local auto mine, silicon, and confirm. Now, they can't find any offers at the moment because we haven't actually scanned any of these. Can I get like a scout real quick? Alright, lowest preset possible. Confirm order. We're gonna buy one of those. We're now down to 65 grand. We're not making any money right now. But yeah, I know the Hyperion is in here. They're in this big dust cloud. And I'm gonna arm my weapon, my only weapon, my little tiny pulse laser. That's good for shooting space moths. This looks like an old Ka'ak installation. But I know the Hyperion's in here. I've done this enough times. And there's a lot of dialogue coming up, guys, so just bear with it. Look, it looks like Paranid and Ka'ak stuff here. See that purple architecture? That's Paranid. But then these pillars here with the crystals.
We found her. Would you look at that? There she is. The Hyperion right under our noses. Absolutely brilliant. This is Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute. Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old Paranid on board AGI, or even a live Paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
There's the Hyperion, boys and girls.
Special envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the old Manquette Slat, the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye opening. After its long and dreamless slumber, we believed the dark had yielded to the break of day. But alas, it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into separate ecclesiae, each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think
Two
I
Eyes.
understand.
Racial slurs. Racial
you were
slurs.
trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you, Two Eyes, then enlighten us where to turn to? Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit? Where to reapply the sacred axioms? To restore what was lost? Where to find communion and purpose again?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Where do I want to send them to? The God Realm or the Holy Order? I don't know. Fuck it. Go to the Holy Order.
The Holy Order of the Pontifex is closely tied to a strict interpretation of the Paranid dogma that appeared sometime after the fall of the gates. The name may have changed, but the spirit remains. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
I don't want to board them. I want to match their speed. I cannot match their speed. They're too fast. We need to follow the Hyperion. They're leaving. They're leaving. Follow them. Because their guns can protect us from those bloody Xenon. So what's going to happen? They're going to go to the Holy Order. They're going to dock there. And they're going to try and get the Empire to be one again. Because the Holy Order is like the Paranid Empire is split into two different factions, as they were saying there. So he's going to try and sort that all out. And for getting him there, we will be gifted a Hyperion. I love how they say it's an older, antiquated vessel, but is arguably one of their better ships. Right, I'm going to match target speed. Best I can. Although I think he's going to start breaking away from me. He is much faster. Yeah, he's doing like 3,000. Bloody hell, he's fast. Yeah, we are not catching him. But we'll do our best to keep up. Look, he is gone. Right, did you finish building my new scouts? You did. Right. I need you. Sector Explorer. Visit abandoned ships. Visit stations. Bring that down to 200. And go. He's gonna be my little scout. He's gonna go scout things out for me. Yep, the Hyperion is long gone. We are dead slow, guys. So now I've got a couple of ships over here to do things for me. He's gonna scout stations. You don't have anything to mine. Because we haven't discovered anything, but my scout's gonna go ahead and do that now. I'm gonna miss the gate. There we go.
Entering system.
Actually, can I set like a
Autopilot.
autopilot? Because that's where he's going. That is ultimately where he's going.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
Yeah. So while we're flying there in autopilot, I need to get these stations sorted out. No resources found in allowed sectors. That's fine. He'll find your resources. So they will start getting me money soon enough. There are plenty of resources down here. What if I do it down at second flashpoint? The problem is there's a lot of hostiles that fly around there. Right, I'm gonna send them down there. We've got one doing ore, one doing silicon. So they're going to go down to this sector instead. We also need to unlock our headquarters, guys. I don't remember off the top of my head where the headquarters is located. I think it's like over here somewhere in space. It's like over here. There are lots of sectors to this game, guys. There are friggin' loads. And with this really slow ship, it's going to take a while. Which is why I want the Hyperion's fighter.
Entering system.
Frontier's Edge. There's a Xenon raiding party hanging out. We got the Void. There's a battle going on over here. Holy Order of the Pontifex are fighting the Argon. Antigone. Yeah, so the Holy Order and the humans are at war at the moment, by the looks of things. And the Holy Order is getting their butts kicked. Yeah, they got a small fleet surrounding that space at the moment. Yeah, they're engaging all of their engaging all of their trading ships. Dirty tactics, sir. Dirty tactics. Right, so I've got my ship out here, and it looks like he's going to go and start mining for me. So it is going to be passive income. It is going to be slow. It is going to be very slow. But my ships should not really be molested by anyone. The only things they'll be engaged by should be Xenon and Ka'ak. And maybe the occasional Yaki pirate.
Entering system.
When I say should.
Void.
Because we're not hostile with anyone. Can we... Diplomacy, here we go. So, the Holy Order does not like us. Neither do the Terrans. Neither do the Zyarth. The, Split. They don't like us. We are at open war with the Scaleplate Pact, the Xenon, the Ka'ak, and the Yaki. Yay! That's fun. Alright, we're still autopiloting to where I want to go. What have you Ooh, hello. There's a big battle group over here. An Argon Colossus. Wow. Okay, so they got a combat fleet protecting their shipyards over here. And they've got Taladi. These are like the little lizard dudes, the traders. Looks like they got a squadron protecting their agricultural freighters. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, move on, son. We've only got 65 grand. We're pretty much out of money at this point. My autopilot is being a bit funny. Can we get a move on, please? I'm surprised Strand doesn't ask me any questions yet.
T.
Enemy recon fighter flying about. So yeah, we've discovered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 sectors now.
Autopilot.
Alright, the autopilot's being a bit weird. I'm just gonna do my own thing. There we go. Holy Order should be galactic south of this sector. Yep. So if I stop guidance, I want to go through the highway. So see this big blue beam across my screen? That's like a galactic highway. You fly into it and it super speeds you along the highway. So I want to merge onto the highway. I should be able to fly through Holy Order space, even though we're at minus 15 with them. We're not at war with them, but they really don't like us right now. I'm hoping to improve that. They're engaging one of their Hercules.
Heracles. Sentinel.
This is one of the Holy Order ships. It's getting shot at by something. A little ship down there shooting at it. Wow, it's actually doing something to the shields at least. All man can slet. He's trying to hail us. Well, he was trying. His hail didn't come through. There we go. We managed to merge onto the highway. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. This is the Holy Order. Holy crap. Mission manager. I'm not sure where he's going to be hanging out.
Entering system.
So we're just going through the highway right now. I'm not entirely sure where he's going to be hanging out, though. He might be in the next sector over. Whee! Is he in this one?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Not sure. The Holy Order have got a lot of ships, though.
Entering
Highest mists?
system.
Is
Highest
this the one?
mists.
This could be the one. There's a station... A patented defense platform here. Await the arrival of the Hyperion in Holy Vision. Oh. Oh, we missed it. He's going to Holy Vision. Right. So yeah, looks like the two patented factions are at war with each other right now. That's always fun. We're going to autopilot back to Holy Vision.
Entering system. Pontifex.
Yeah, I hope that he can reunite the Paninids. Right, here we go. We'll meet him at the wharf. That's probably where they're going to hang out.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Come join us and be rewarded generously.
Roger that. Be rewarded generously. I'm on it, mate. I'm all about getting rewarded. Looks like he has parked somewhere else, though. He's over there. Looks like a big shipyard of some kind. You can see the rings. See that big ring sort of thing right there? That's where they build their large ships. And we're going to take the really slow fighter all the way over there and get rewarded with a ship. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to jump onto the fighter that we're going to get given on board the Hyperion. And we're going to use that as our scouting ship, because I am almost certain it is faster than this. I am almost 100% certain. Alright, how are we doing with our local auto mine? Oh wow, we're up to 230 grand. Wow! Yeah, dude, wow. You made 110,000. You only made 54. Wow. OIH. Which one are you? OIH. 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 Which one are you? You're doing silicon, so it looks like silicon is more valuable than just ore. Hmm. Interesting. I need to dock on their vessel, so... I like flying in third person, guys. I don't know about anyone else. But if I turn the HUD off, this game is gorgeous, man. In its own way, this game is gorgeous. There's a lot of patented ships just hanging out over there. You see that? Alright, here we go. So, I'm in range. Requesting permission to land.
Docking granted.
I still don't have a docking computer on this ship. So, gotta be just a little bit careful here. Right. Let's play your little mini game, shall we? Sometimes I find it easier to do it in first person, though. Let's just slowly advance forward. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And down. And down. And I missed it. Alright, up. There we go. Right. Nailed it. Get up.
Elite Vanguard.
Open my side door. And this is the interior of the Hyperion Shuttle Bay. Big singularity core there. I'm going to go upstairs. It's bigger on the inside. It's the TARDIS, guys. The ship is the TARDIS. Very pretty. Open says me. Take the elevator up to the bridge. And Ullman Kinslat is right there. You're right, Three Eyes.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Sir,
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Olman Slat. Relations between our peoples haven't always been easy, even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species. It may be a
Wow.
small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback, after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old are gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all.
Oh, look at that
Our
ship
search
coming
for
over.
Truth, for communion and purpose has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right, my turn. Oh, there's a big ship up there. Woo, it's a big boy. Alright, my turn.
Greetings. The
Greetings.
design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard, the blueprints at our faction representative, and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space. One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward. However, we do have another request for you. During the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel systems, and now resist extraction. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
Oh, I don't want the original. I want a modern version. I want the modern Hyperion, not your old piece of shit, but I will take it nonetheless. Thank you, Ullman Kinslat. Right, so I can just go from here directly to my own Hyperion's bridge. Ta-da! And this is my Hyperion. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you are my captain. Good, that is good. Actually, on board my Hyperion, there should also be a fighter. There's my Elite Vanguard. I need a member of my crews here. What's your piloting skill? Terrible. Okay, can we, Captain, sort by role. You are the next best thing. So, work somewhere else for me. This one, I need you to be the Captione. Right. And then I need you... See, here we go. Theseus Sentinel. If I check your information... Speed, boost speed, travel is... It's 3,000. It's not much faster, but it's still better. At least it's got blast mortars, so it's a better ship for me to be flying around in. Right, sorry about that. I'm getting sidetracked. Elite, Vanguard, and Holy Vision. Your job is going to be the Sector Explorer. To 200, skip Hexagon, visit abandoned ships, visit stations, go. Go forth. Explore space. Theseus Sentinel. I don't have teleporting technology. So it should be in my hangar bay. Gonna go all the way down to the hangar bay. And I should be able to summon it on the hangar bay. I love the Singularity Core, though. It looks amazing. Right. Display ship options. Request ship from internal storage. Theseus Sentinel. Woo! Big doors. And there's my wee ship. So, if any of you guys are familiar with Battlestar Galactica, a lot of the patented ships look like Cylon Raiders. You know what I mean?
Sentinel.
My ship. Get off my seat. Mine. Undock. I need to see if this thing has a docking computer. So what I'm going to do, actually, I've got 200 grand, thanks to my guys. Can I start guidance there? Autopilot to there. Now, with the Hyperion that we have, it's a hell of a ship, but I don't really have a use for it right now. Alright, April, see you in a bit. Bye-bye. It's a hell of a ship. Actually, what's the stats for the Hyperion? It's fast. It's a fast ship. Actually, maybe we should be flying when it's 6 likes. Yay! Maybe we should be flying the Hyperion. It's a fast ship. What do you think, guys? I'll actually ask the chat. I'll let you decide for me. Should I fly my new Perseus here, or should I fly the Hyperion? Which would you rather?
Auto. Disengage.
April saying, what, new? They're both new. The new fighter or the Hyperion? What do you think, April? I'm surprised that Strand hasn't asked me any questions yet. Woo! Alright, disengage those weapons. Those are dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a Mark II docking computer, because I don't think this one's got one. Which one's faster? The Hyperion is faster. And all-out travel speed. The Hyperion is faster. But this is our new fighter, guys. With 3 blast mortars on it. It's a decent little fighter, this. And you're saying the Hyperion, then?
Ilias. E.
But yeah, they're gonna start mass-producing that thing.
Sentinel.
Alright, Paranid Wharf. I need to be within 10 kilometers for docking permission.
Docking denied.
Docking denied?! Docking denied. Fuck you two, then. That's just rude. Fine, then. I'm not allowed to dock, apparently. Right, we're gonna order the ship to go dock and wait. He's gonna fly it for me.
Sentinel.
Right, next thing I want to do then, guys, is I want to I want to go find the headquarters. I want to get the headquarters. Traitor, right? Fucking traitors, man. Right, so I'm going to call... I'm going to rename these. Elite Vanguard. Scout 1. Yes. And then you, Elite Vanguard. Scout 2. Yes. And then you. Silicon. You are my silicon miner. And you are my ore miner. Right, just renaming things. Now, he is exploring. He's the one that already had a little bit of hull damage. It's fine. You are also exploring. You're now exploring down here. Okay. I can't believe we got 280 grand so quickly. After spending all that money. Alright, so my guy should be flying us over there. I chose the wrong ship, didn't I? You should just be doing sector exploration. Alright, now he's flying us over there. Right, while he's doing that, guys, I'm just gonna go get another coffee. Won't be long. Okay, boys and girls, I have returned. Fear not, for I have fresh coffee. Oh, Smeg. Hey, Dracula, what's going on, dude? How you doing?
ACS. Sentinel.
You alright, mate? Alright, we're gonna take the elevator this time, the fast way. To the bridge. We got things to do. Get out my seat. My seat, shoot. Was not built for humans, but never mind. Right. We are not going to continue doing this mission. We are going to try and find... No, I don't want to. We are going to try and find our headquarters. So, I am going to fly this way. Disengage all weapon systems. Engage drive.
Autopilot engaged.
There's a massive buildup of Holy Order ships here, though, guys. Holy shit.
Atlas. E.
They got a resupply ship
Odysseus.
and many Odysseus. If we take a look at our sensors, look at that fleet. Loads of fighters as well. Yeah, it's a big fleet. They're getting ready for something.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot engaged.
This is your type of game. Hell yeah, dude. We are up to almost 400 grand thanks to our little miners. My guys are still exploding everything for me. Where did he go to? Oh, he disappeared, man. He went somewhere else. Okay. We went up that way. There's no way you've explored this whole system, though, mate. Come on now. No, I want you guys to actually explore the sector. Thank you. Not just all the space stations. Do you have warp or FTL drives? No, not really, no. To get to the other sectors, you go through these space gates. So if you see off to my port side here. Right, the travel drive is struggling with all these asteroids, so I'll fly it. See these big space gates? That's how you get to the other sectors. All flight is sublight, though. We're now up to 400 grand because of our miners. Yas. Getting all the money for me. Yeah, like Stargates, yeah. Definitely like Stargates more than anything else, yeah. There is a Star Wars mod for this game, Dracula. There is a mod called Star Wars Interworlds, which is a massive, overhaul mod for this game. But I don't play it.
Mayday! Mayday!
What?
Mayday! This is Attaché Bren Sobert aboard the diplomatic vessel Berenice. I'm being attacked by unknown forces and require urgent assistance.
This is Daldrino speaking. Accelerate. Pass on, for your own good. Don't make this your business.
What? I don't really want to do this mission right now. Is it alright if we come back and do this mission later? That's the start of the,
Autopilot engaged.
the, diplomatic, oh, what's that DLC called? It's the diplomacy DLC. I don't want to get started on that right now. How did I not crash into that? Because I am a boss.
ACS. Sentinel.
Because I am a boss, sir.
requesting immediate backup.
Negative. Backup will not be given at this time. You're on your own, sunshine. I need to find my base. I need to find my headquarters with Bozota, arguably the best character in the whole game next to Nala T. Nala and Bozo are the best characters in this game. Change my mind. Honestly, they're so funny. But 400 grand, that's not bad. Every day we flying. The autopilot's having a difficult time today. Oh, we're not allowed to use the space highway because our ship's too big. Our ship's too big for the space highway. Aww. Autopilot enabled. Interesting. Yeah, there's autopilot. I need to find out where the headquarters is. I'm gonna go that way, actually. I think it might be through that gate. Alright. With this money, what should we do with it? Should we get more mining ships, or should we just hold on to it for a while? What does everyone think? Gunships, frigates. Itty bitty little mining ship. What do we think, guys? Should I get some more mining ships, or should we just hold on to our money? Yeah, I've got my turrets disabled at the moment.
Autopilot disengaged.
The autopilot's being funny, so I'm just gonna fly it myself. What is that?
Hermes. Sentinel.
What is that? There's just a dead ship over that space station. See that? That big dead ship. What is that all about?
Tonios. E. Mineral.
So what you been up to, Dracula? What have you been up to? Not gonna lie, I was half expecting OpenStrand to be asking a lot more questions than this.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Holy Vision. Right, we're gonna come off to port. And we're gonna go through that gate over there. I'm a great pilot, what are you talking about? That's really not scary. Alright, we're going this way. Up and over the asteroid belt. Oh, and if you guys want to see this thing's weapons battery... Oh, all of that plasma. Woo! This thing's got an impressive forward weapons battery. 6 forward plasma cannons. It's a lot of firepower for such a small ship.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
I am not going through that gas cloud. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find Bozota's headquarters, because that'll really get things going for us. But you see, look, 7,000 meters a second, as opposed to, like, the barely 2,000 we were doing in the other ship. This thing is fast. It takes a second to get up to this speed, but this is a fast ship.
Entering system.
Ministry of Finance protected space. Path to profit. There's a space gate there. I am just looking for Bozota's headquarters. I'm not sure what system it's in. Somebody might need to Google it for me. Actually, I'll Google it just now. Hang on. X4 Young gun start. Where is HQ? Heretics. It's in the Heretics End sector. Heretics End is up here somewhere, right? I think we're going the wrong way. Without the Kingdom End DLC, it's in Grand Exchange. So yeah, we're going the wrong way.
Engaged.
It's up in Heretics End, which I'm pretty sure is up here somewhere. Alright. Major AFK 8186ing. Yup. Oh, mate, it's been a long while since I played this game. You're gonna have to forgive me. It's been a long time since I played X4. Like, the last time I played X4, it was shortly after Hyperion launched. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but it was shortly after Hyperion launched. And I got back into it to play around with the Hyperion. I liked it, did a little playthrough, and then left the game again because I got fed up with the capital ship combat and my big expensive fleet suiciding into stations. But now, with the Empire update, I don't have to worry about that anymore because now my capital ships behave properly. So I'm a happy man. I'm a very happy man. Took a break after 4.0, just came back in, running jumbled systems, so I'm still vague on vanilla. I'm not strictly playing vanilla. I am playing with a couple of quality of life mods, but nothing game-breaking, nothing overpowered. The only overpowered mod I'm playing with is the Crystal Finder, you know, for the crystals and the asteroids. So it's just at the start of the game I use it, like when I first spawn in with my ship, because I'm not spending 12 hours flying about trying to do things to be able to afford my first mining ship, do you know what I mean? So I've already gone out and gotten my crystals, and I used the mod for it to go and find the crystals. Like, here you go, see that purple bit on the asteroid there? That's the mod there, showing you where all the crystals are. But I don't use it past the early game. I just use it to get a couple of mining ships, a couple of medium mining ships to go and get my economy started. You thought about doing that, then read the nerf. Yeah, the crystals got nerfed a little bit, but I did what? I did like 6 or 7 asteroids at the start of the game, like an hour ago. Holy crap, I've been playing for almost 2 hours. You know, almost an hour and a half ago, I did like 6 or 7 asteroids, and I got like 1,000,000 credits, and that was enough to get me a couple of drills. And I haven't used the asteroid since. I just use it at the start, just to get me some mining ships to give me a passive income like this. Look, 600 grand already. 600,000 buckaroonies.
True sight.
So that's why I use that. I know not a lot of people like modding this game unless it's the Star Wars mod, but I find it necessary sometimes just to skip the early game stuff, because I'm not a new player. And I'm not spending 12 hours getting something going, you know what I mean? Drinking my coffee, we're drifting off course, get through the gate, get through the gate. Shit.
Entering system.
Oh, big rock. Whee! But yeah, you're right, dude. The crystals got nerfed, man. So badly, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, I remember doing like 6 or 7 asteroids before the nerf, and I'd get like 20, 30 million easily. 20, 30 million easily doing a couple of asteroids. Now, I got like over 1 million, but that's still more than enough to get you started in the game. More than enough to get you started. Like, yes, it's a little bit overpowered having that mod to show you where the crystals are, but as long as you use it in moderation, I don't see the problem, especially for veteran players that know how much of a ball ache it is to get an economy going.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that you imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate.
Alright, we're in Hatikva's choice now.
Assembled an expedition to
Heretic's End should be off to... There should be a gate over here somewhere.
reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
I mean, he's already said he's in Heretic's End, right? So... Alliance invitation... Alliance of the word... They're in Heretic's End, right? So if I accept this...
Correct. Welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition.
There's the gate.
Of the word is a collective
That'll take me to
scholars
Heretic's
and
End.
scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. And now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation.
Is he finished? No, he's not.
To help us explore this unknown space.
No, he's not. He's not finished. There we go. So there you go, guys. That mission is all about kind of getting the Borons involved. It's all about getting the Boron faction involved in the game. You build a like a space highway. You deal with a bunch of Ka'ak. You participate in fleet actions with the Borons against the Ka'ak. You get invited to meet what's her name? Queen Polyphides or something? I think her name is. I could be pulling that out my arse, but you get to meet the Queen of the Boron. It's a good quest line. I like it, but we're not doing it right now. We're not doing the Boron stuff. I need to meet Bozo Ta. We need to get that started. Where are we?
Entering system. Heretics.
Heretic's End. Bozo should be here somewhere.
Attention, denizens of Heretic's End.
Here we go.
Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
Bozo's coming.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
Here's Bozo. There he is. That's your HQ station. Bozo's here, guys.
Goodness me.
There he is.
I make the jump. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Ta. As far as I am aware, I am the only boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat.
There he is, Bozo Ta. Bozo Ta and Nala T are some of the cutest characters in this game. They really are. Major is saying, agreed, 3K hours over to this at launch. It's always nice to revisit after a huge patch. Yeah, absolutely, dude, absolutely. My starts are slower but lazy. Go park in a contested system outside of Holy Order of the Pontifex and Cap. Sell ditched ships. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Pretty much. Why am I recording as well as streaming? That should not be happening. Fleet battles. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You can have massive fleet battles in this game. Like, huge. Huge fleet battles. You can have anything from one-on-one fighter skirmishes, to then squadrons fighting each other, to then task forces, and then big old battle groups fighting each other. Station sieges. You name it. This is why I kind of like, when I play, I like to go the empire building route. I like to build my own stations. I like to build my own manufacturing, my own economy, then eventually being able to build my own shipyards and having my own space navy. That's the route I like to play. You know, but you can really play this game however you want. Alright, this does not have a large landing bay, so I'm just gonna get close. And then we're gonna use the fighter that's docked on the inside. There we go. All stop. I need to make sure the ship doesn't have any orders that it's gonna fly away. Dock and wait is your order. Why is dock and wait your order? No. Just stay. Right. Get out my seat. The captain will then take over. Get out my way! Take me to the Theseus. Because with Bozo Ta and the headquarters, you will be able to get access to teleportation technology. And I will be able to jump to different ships. Get out my share. Undock. We're only undocking from this ship to then go and dock at somebody else's ship. This space station here.
Docking granted.
There we go. I wonder if this is a Mark II docking computer. We'll soon find out. Something tells me it does not. Woo, this is so much faster than the Nova. Yeah, something tells me this is not a Mark II. It is not. Oh, it is! It is a Mark II! Yay!
Successfully docked.
Alright, do you have any default behavior? No. Good. So that will also stay there and wait for me. Out the side. Whee!
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway,
yeah.
I've not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? Answer, of course it is.
Hey!
I transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it.
I'll
If
make
you are
good
not
use.
Otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me.
There we
I am
go.
sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
There you go. So now you have a space station. Alright, let's go visit Bozo. How's the audio balance? Can you guys hear the game okay? I'm not sure how the audio balance is for you guys. Is the game, loud enough for all of you? And there's Bozo swimming about. I love it when he does the twirly thing, the little boron dance. Bozo!
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems.
Hello there.
Hello there. That is a boron. For those of you who are not familiar with this game, they are obviously very aquatic. They are awesome. The boron are awesome. There you go. There's the Bozo spin. Yeah! I love Bozo. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
Okay. Access the research menu. Should be one of these. Safe deposit. Okay. No, it's in my thing here. Hang on. Research.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first.
Oh.
Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Oh, most definitely
It
teleportation.
appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
Yep.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Okay, so this is your research thing. If I go to Logical Station Overview, Advanced Electronics, Can I not set up like an auto buy, or do I need a station manager for that? I might need to get me a station manager. Hang on. Do I... Yeah, acquire manager. Do I have anyone that's a good manager? Not really. We've got one guy down here that's got 1 star. I mean, you'll do for now, I guess. You'll do for now. You are my manager. Now, can we set up an auto... Logical overview I need for that. No, I cannot set up a buy order. Because I don't have, I don't have a storage module. An Argon small container module. Sure. Do I have anything else? I've got docking modules. I have energy cells and meat production. And I have those things as well. Okay. Sure, just chuck on that for now. Confirm changes. Assign or hire a builder. Do we have any builders we know of? There you go. Select you. He needs Claytronics, energy cells, and hull parts. Hopefully he can buy those in for us. Logical overview. Accept the estimate so you can buy those in. You can have the credits. There you go. So I've got 550 grand, so we're just a half mil. And hopefully they're going to build up that storage module and that will all kind of do its thing. So we have that now. Right. Now I kind of want to start looking for all these free ships. Now we should be able to get a couple. There should be... There's an Elite Vanguard, a Perseus Vanguard, a Courier Vanguard, Napoleus Fortune 2. Have we discovered that yet? We have not. Alright, what I do want to do, guys, I want to do a lap around the hyperlane. That's definitely something I want to do. So I'm going to jump in my fighter here. Oh, we have civilian transport now. Nice.
ACS.
Yep,
Sentinel.
Logan's still here. Hey! Yeah, I want to do a lap around the hyperlane.
Autopilot.
I'm going to autopilot there.
Engaged.
I'm going to leave the Hyperion here. We don't have a use for it right now. How are my scouts doing? They're still alive. You're doing Flashpoint. You're doing Black Hole Sun. Okay. Yeah, they're slowly doing their thing. Our miners are still going ahead. Yep, everything's going fine. What do you think I should do with my remaining 500k? Should I get myself a... another mining ship to help boost the economy? Or should I get myself a trading ship so that we can start buying in the materials we need for this? What's everyone's opiniones? We do need to find a better manager. Like, remember at the start of the game, we found that 3-star manager right from the get-go? Man, I hope we get that lucky again. I really hope we get that lucky again. Now, I don't think I've ever used blast mortar weapons, so that'll be curious to try. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go down to this highway.
Entering system.
And we're gonna go around the whole highway, we're gonna do a loop. There's, something off to port. Something popped up. I think it might be one of those, lockbox thingies. How are my ships doing? Got Antigone fighters flying about. Hey, Logan, how's the audio volume? Is everything okay for you guys? Can you hear everything alright? I am tempted to use this money to get another mining ship. However, I'm I'm thinking about getting a scout. It's all good. Perfect, buddy. Thank you. Thinking about getting another scout, right? Low preset with some resource probes. It's 300 grand. I'm thinking about getting this to go and find mining locations for me. What do you think? Yes? No? It's 300 grand though. I don't know. I'm decided yet.
System. A take last choice.
Alright.
Greetings, my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
It wants me to extend the container storage up to 5,000. I didn't actually check what that one was. There we go. We're just gonna zoom around on that, and that'll discover all the things. How much storage was the small one? No. I don't want to actually build one. 50,000. What, he only wanted 5,000, right?
Entering system.
So I just need to build the one. Alright, so Silent Witness, that's fine. I'm looking for Napoleon's Fortune. I'm just gonna keep going round.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center Alpha. This is Taladi Space, the little lizards. As you can see, we're starting to open up a lot more sectors, but there are so many, guys. There's a lot of sectors in this game, and apparently they've added even more since the last time I played, so we will encounter sectors that I am not familiar with. Bright Promise?
Entering system. Bright Promise.
I am not going to do that. Zyarth. The splitter here. Trinity
Entering
Sanctum.
System. Trinity Sanctum.
So we're back in patented space. And we're just going to do a big loop around the whole hyperlane. And then come back. So we did order a builder. He'll be on his way to come help us. Uh-oh.
Entering system. Unholy Retribution.
Somebody's fighting somebody. Alright, my two little scouts will be going about. What do you think, guys? Should we get another a mining ship?
Entering system. Ice Mists.
I'm not sure if we should or not. I do want to try and open up the boron sectors, though. That'll be good. And you'll have a lot of combat in the boron bits. Alright. That's what we'll do. We'll just do this loop. We've discovered the whole loop now. That's the whole loop for the hyperlanes. So, yeah, what we will do then is we will do... Yeah, he only wants 5,000.
Entering system.
We'll do this one. We'll open up the boron sectors. Get a little bit of excitement going.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright, we'll do the autopilot and that'll take us there.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
We'll go get the borons opened up. Suck vacuum!
Entering system. True
Also
sight.
the music, by the way, guys. The music for the boron space is just so good. Alright, you're still exploring there. Can you guys get a move on? Where's my other scout?
Entering system. Second contact.
You're still doing second contact flashpoint. Come on, son. Get a move on. Oh.
Entering
Are you under
system.
attack by someone?
Bargain Prime.
Oh, you're being asked to come. You're being asked to comply with the police. Oh dear. They're scanning your cargo hold. Oh dear.
Entering system. Take first choice.
Actually, should I... I'm gonna go get my free ship. Hang on a second, guys.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want to go get my free mining ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Because one more ship helping us mine will boost our income. Right, the building ship hasn't gotten here yet. Interesting. We ordered you a while ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the little free mining ship is the same as what we've already got. It should be in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's at the top left of the map.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But we're gonna go get our free ship. I'm not sure where all the free ships are. I'm pretty sure there's one in Getsufune. Or at least I'm almost certain there is. I'm pretty sure there's one in Getsufune.
Entering system.
I don't know if anyone remembers. Where do we get the cutlass from? Does anyone remember where we can find the cutlass? I'm just gonna have a quick look. The cutlass is a good ship. Apparently it's in Heretic's End. Okay, so we'll have to search Heretic's End for that.
Entering system. The
Right.
void.
The Void! I'm pretty sure our free mining ship is around here somewhere. I love turning off the HUD and just watching it fly around. It's such a beautiful game. We're gonna get another 53 grand, so 8. Pretty sure that's my ore miner doing that. Ore refinery. He's now full on silicon. He's gonna go find a buyer. And there we go, 600 grand in the bank. Lovely jubbly. Unfortunately, I cannot set up a trading station because I'd love to just build like a station and put all the ore in there, and they can come to me and buy it. That'd be so cool. I don't have the money for it right now. Alright, let's do a scan.
Autopilot disengaged.
And let's have a look. We are still a ways away from my objective marker. Well, at least we got above the radioactive zone. Stations, objects, helium refinery. Interesting. Have you finished searching there? You going to the next system now? My silicon miner. You're full of silicon. Go sell it. Got more asteroids up ahead. Let's make sure we don't hit any of those. We don't want to get splatted. Alright, do another scan. Unknown station, unknown object, unknown station. There's a police ship trying to chase us. We do have contraband on board, so please don't scan me. Outrun the bastard. Run! Run! I am not dropping my cargo. Piss off. I need it. I'm pretty sure the ship we're looking for is up here somewhere. Did he scan me?
Autopilot engaged.
We should have found it by now. You should be up here.
Unknown station.
That's a station, that's not a ship. Where are you?
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's do another scan. Oh, something over there. What could you be? It should be up here somewhere. That's radioactive space. I don't want to go in there. Maybe it's up and over. Something else up here, too.
Unknown object.
Am I in the right place? Alright, I'll look for it off camera, because I don't want to spend hours looking for this ship, guys.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm not going to spend hours doing it, but I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But that is inside dangerous space. Ah, no! That's the one we need. It's right there. Alright, at least we know what it is now. Oh dear. Right, how are we doing? 600 monies in the bank. Go ahead and buy me... Should we start getting into gas extraction? Basic miner ship, add to shopping list, confirm order. Let's get another mining ship going. And we'll have him do silicon as well. I don't remember what the order is to scout the station prices. You're still doing Sector Explorer. He's just checking everything out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some resource probes down. So, when we get another chunk of money, guys, what I'll do is I'll get a ship with some resource probes, just a really cheap scout. We'll chuck them out there, and we'll see if we can go find some good resources. It's more likely that I'm going to end up just setting up base in Heretic's End. I'm not sure which faction I'm going to babysit the most. We can go like Terrans, Borons, Argon. Not keen on doing the Paranids, though. Not too keen on them. Oh, these are uncontrolled sectors. Oh. Frontier's Edge, Third Redemption, or Belt. They're all uncontrolled. That's interesting. Alright, the construction vessel is there. He needs energy cells. All he's waiting on is energy cells. We got traders coming in to do the rest of it. So that will build itself up slowly. That's fine. We can just passively leave that to go build itself up. Again, this game takes time, guys. What the hell is that? What is that? Are they building something? What on earth? Oh, no, they're scrapping something. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't mind getting into the scrapping business. There's a lockbox thing there.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Right, you're all ready for me. So what I want you to do, I want you to local auto mine Siliconia at what's it? Second contact 2. Confirm.
Entering system, Atikva's choice.
And you will be Silicon Vanguard 2. As you are the second silicon miner. So then he should just take off and start doing all that. He's on his way. Lovely. Because it seems we're getting more money for silicon than we are for ore. I'm still gonna have that third guy doing the ore, though.
Entering system, Morningstar.
Almost there, boys and girls. Almost there. So now we've got 3 mining ships up. Albeit they are smaller mining ships, but we've got 3 mining ships going. Do you offer larger mining ships? You do. The Magnetar. What's your hold? 50,000! Wow. This is the Incarcatua. This is my pirate ship. I'm pretty sure. How many people can you fit on board that? Does it not tell you? Here we go, crew, 208. Is it the Incarcatua? 114. 226. The Shiyaku. 179. 111. So yeah, the Shiyaku. Just fill that with Marines, and that'll be a decent pirate ship. Go off and board stuff. If we want to get into piracy. How much would one of those cost me? Let's go for like a low preset. 3.3 million! Holy shit! $3.3 million. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of moonies. Right, we're approaching our objective. Let's go get some story stuff done, shall we? Contact.
PE.
A PE, that's a Corvette, right? He's being engaged by Paranid fighters. What the Paranids doing up here? I've just got the Hyperion chilling out. Protect the station. And now he'll just do a little patrol route. I'm not sure if I want to take the Hyperion into Boron space or not. I might just use my fighter. I haven't decided yet. Alright, we're approaching the jump gate. I have a whole bunch of messages. I am using this channel to communicate formally to extend an invitation for you to join me aboard the mystery installation. That was from Bozo. Mark all's red. Nothing important. Here we go. Cutscene.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission specialist, approach the gate with cell and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate.
I'd love to do voice acting for these guys. Just to get rid of some of their AI voice acting. If they ever want to reach out to me and be like, hey, Finest, you want to do some voice acting for us? I'll be like, yes, please.
The cell.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back.
Fall back! Incoming!
Spike.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
The Terrans are ready for a fight. They always are. I love the Terrans.
Nothing? Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
This is what I love about this mission. Representatives from every faction participate in this, including the Terrans.
Hive guard.
However, we do have Ka'ak inbound. Arm all weapon systems, prepare to engage the enemy. You don't belong here, Ka'ak. Woo! That was powerful. Engage the enemy. My weapons aren't tracking very well. Ooh, I've never used these guns before. Ooh. Shields are taking a pounding. What the hell is shooting at me? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Evasive maneuvers. Die! Boom, baby! Shields are almost down.
Forager.
Scratch that. Shields are down. Losing hull integrity. We need those shields. Okay, so this thing's not very durable.
Hive guard. Forager.
Can't help but notice nobody's helping me with this.
Hive guard. Forager.
Splash 1.
Hive guard.
Splash 2. 1 left. You're all mine, buddy. These are proper flak weapons. I love these guns. Fire! Damn it, I said fire! Shoot him! My guns take a while to reload, apparently. Woo! That's a kill. Right, we're clear. I did my job, I protected the fleet. You sent me a message on Discord. Okay, I'll go check out in a sec, bud. Here we are.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
The kin of the Fin. Indeed. I need to explore this system, apparently. Alright, go to scanning mode. Long range scan. Let's see what we can find. We've got a ping up there. Something in the distance over there. Let's go check that out. Watchful gaze. So we're all just exploring this sector now. But yeah, taking on those Ka'ak, man. I was not expecting this ship to have such weak shields. Yeah, I have not played this since they did the huge combat overhaul, man. The whole combat overhaul. I have no idea what's good, what's bad anymore. This is new for me. So I'm gonna have to relearn all of the combat for this. But these flak weapons are very interesting. What is that? Is that a Hulk? Is that like a derelict of something? Turn steering mode off and just head straight for it. Yeah. Part of me wishes I had the Hyperion for that fight. Never mind. We might have to EVA and use my repair laser on this.
Comparing data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Stand by. I'm checking out my own lead right now. You cannot tell me, though, that this game is not beautiful. Look at this gas cloud. The lighting. Just awesome. Such a beautiful game. Yeah, it's a derelict. We got a derelict dead ahead.
Unknown object.
I'm not going to spoil it for you guys until we get there, but I know exactly what it is. Disengage weapon systems. I don't want to accidentally shoot something. Approaching target. Explore the derelict. Alright.
Oh my! Could that be?
Yep. It could be indeed.
A boron vessel.
A boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Mm-hmm. Exploring derelicts in space is something I rather enjoy doing. Especially in Star Citizen. I love going up to abandoned ships and probing. So this, guys, is a derelict boron vessel. They're very aquatic, and they have, well, again, my balancing information is extremely out of date, but they used to have very powerful shields. Like, think like the Mon Calamari from Star Wars. They didn't necessarily have the most powerful weapons, but they definitely, they had the shield technology. I don't remember if it wants me to EVA on this or not. I think it might want me to EVA. I believe so. Right, let me just park up in here.
The sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Amongst the debris. The debris, mate. The debris. There's a whole bunch of debris out here. This hull is orange.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
I think you're right. I think you're right, mate. Alright, let me just park myself in here. I'll stop. And just make sure the ship doesn't have any other orders, so it's not going to leave me. Yeah, it's got a flying weight order, so no. Your order is now hold position. Control D gets you out of your seat, guys. The elevator is here, and I'm going to use my spacesuit. Look like a proper NASA astronaut.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
First, I'm going to repair my ship, because it took some damage. I need to get myself the better repair laser. But as you can see, on the bottom right here, over here, hull at 95% and rising. I'm just going to repair my hull damage I took in that fight. Takes a second. 98, 99, 100. Right, where am I going? I need to go over this way. At least I've got the Mark II thrusters now. EVA will be easier. Now, you do have a limited oxygen supply, but I've never run out. I don't remember much about this mission, though. So, it is possible I will get lost at times, guys. It is very possible. Do I need to, like, go in here? I have not done this in a very long time. Because usually I just do custom starts, and this is always unlocked for me. It wants me to go around there. Do I have to go around the front? I might have to go around the front. Hang on. I haven't actually done this mission in a very long time. Is it up and over? Might be. Logan saying this game looks cool. This game is great, man. This game is absolutely fantastic. If nobody's played it before, if you enjoy space simulators, I would definitely recommend this one. I am lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it round this way? I can't see. Is it in there? Maybe. This looks like some kind of docking area. It is not in there. Okay. Yep, to say I'm lost is, accurate. Trying to explore this derelict and find that bit. Repair a panel. I'm having trouble locating said panel. It's got to be underneath here somewhere. Can I not get into that little tube? I have a feeling that's got something to do with it. No, the game's kind of trying to push me out the way of it, like an opposing magnet. No, it won't let me in there. Can I shoot my laser in there? No. Okay, I'm very confused. Where's this panel you want me to repair? It's not underneath. We've just looked. There's no way to get to it underneath. Let's check the top then. Let's check the dorsal section. Yeah, I have no idea where that panel is, guys. Repair panel. Okay, I'd love to, but where the fuck is it? It's not on the dorsal section. Oh, there we go. There we go, found it. Stop the engine. Is it out of range? Found it! Collect the container.
Container.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm.
Found it!
The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Alright, I've located your container.
Newman, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I'm certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off General Comms.
Oh, wow!
If you must
That's a slap in the
elaborate
wrist.
theories, feel free to put them in writing.
This is the only asteroid out here, so it's asking me to check stuff out.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Okay. It wants me to keep exploring the system. Now, there is another gate in this system, and I believe it's over here somewhere. So I'm going to autopilot up there. How are we doing down here, guys? I've got 340 grand. My guys are mining away. I've got two guys about to sell off their wares.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in a newly open network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact. But
I have an
maintain
unidentified ship on an intercept course. There's a Boron pariah here. Nullity! Neela!
Please, do not be afraid.
Yay!
I shall disengage my armament.
Yay! We got Neela! Oh, she's adorable!
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Mosota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? A boron? Truly?
Yep.
A living, buoyant boron? Are
Yep.
my ocular sensor organs deceiving me?
Nope.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Neela T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
Aww.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance,
They're adorable.
Please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gate. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosota. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
You cavalcade of curious creatures.
Society not headed by a
I'm gonna pause real quick, guys, because every time I enter some kind of camera mode, it activates recording on my Streamlabs OBS. So I need to... that'll be why. That'll be why. I'm gonna unbind all of those. And hopefully that will stop any issues there. Alright, back into it.
This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Ah, you just ran my ship! You mad woman!
From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
I try and stay quiet during all the dialogue, guys, because for those of you who are new to the game that aren't familiar with X4 Foundations, it's a lot of good lore and it's a lot of good story. For people like me that have heard this all 100 times, it's not so interesting, but I do my best for those of you who are not familiar with the game. I try and keep quiet for you. That way you can understand what's going on here. But as you can hear, you know, Kingdom's End with the Queen and the Boron homeworld have been, you know, out of contact for a while. There was this huge disaster that happened where all these jump gates disconnected from each other and stopped people from being able to use the jump gate network to obviously travel between sectors and systems. I believe that was in X3, between X3 and X4, so I didn't play the previous games, but so what's happened is, like, during the lore here, it's talking about, like, it's the reunification of the gate network. So what we're trying to do just now, we're trying to reunite the provinces adrift, these Borons, with their homeworld, with their queen, and we're trying to reunite the Boron faction. That's what we're trying to do. That's the whole gist of what is going on here. But Neela T and Bosota, two of the best characters in this game. Honest to God, they're so adorable with each other. They're really, really cute. They're awesome. The Borons are great, man. The Borons are great. And we're actually going to meet a Boron. 110,000. Nice. We're going to meet a Boron soon enough. A naval commander who is so aggressive for the Boron. He wants to get right in the fight. He's great. He's got a bit of Terran in him, I think.
Unknown object.
Alright, we're approaching the gate. Oh, I wish I was feeling better for this. I'm still bogged down with whatever this bloody flu is. It's been a week. It's been a week of this. Boron ships! Shoot them! No, I'm kidding.
A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
Why are they using transport ships? Those are transport vessels.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm leaning towards a Boron playthrough here. I'm not sure about the Terrans, but I'm leaning towards Borons myself. The Boron ships and architecture are just so good, but then again, so is the Terran. Like, Terran are very sleek, elegant, clean, whereas Borons are very aquatic and shiny and really cool. Here we go. Boron architecture. Let's have a look.
Shores.
That's a defense platform. But yeah, I want to show you. I'm gonna turn the HUD off. Look at Boron architecture, guys. It's very aquatic. It's very nice. If you guys are familiar with Stargate, specifically Stargate Atlantis, the Boron ships and architecture are very similar to the Wraith. You know, very, very kind of aquatic-looking ships. But look how shiny Boron architecture is, guys. How cool is this?
Docking granted.
I don't want docking permission. Go away. But yeah, so, I don't know. I'm leaning towards a Boron playthrough. But if you guys want me to do Terrans, just say so. We will do some of the Terran story as well. Once we finished up this little bit of story, I will go do the Terran Protectorate. What do they call themselves again? It's the, oh, there's a mission you do for them, and you battle some Xenon and stuff.
Aborted.
And we'll go do that as well in this live stream, so you can see the Boron stuff, you can see the Terran stuff, and you guys can decide which faction you want me to work for.
Guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelity. By all means, accompany the delegation.
You can tell he's not a big fan.
You've displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
He's not a big fan of Neelity, but this is the Guppy.
Made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward.
This is the Guppy. This is one of their medium-sized carriers.
Though I shall keep an eye on you.
Look at this ship, guys. It's so cool. This is one of the medium carriers for the Borons. Ah, such cool ships. Such cool ships. So what are we thinking, guys? Are you liking the playthrough so far? Are you enjoying it? What do you think of X4? Oh, it wants me to turn around. Never mind. There we go.
A Boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Alright, let's get up. Whee! And we're gonna have a lot more dialogue, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go have a chat.
explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors.
It's a bit quiet.
This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Perenid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Noob, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Perenid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited, fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago, we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating Jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant Jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leda Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance.
No, he's gone. He's had enough, mate. He is marching off. He's in a sulk. Oh.
Awaiting pickup.
Oh dear. Well, as you can see.
Could have gone better.
Yeah.
But all may not be lost.
As you can see, that didn't go very well. Oh, I love Mila. She was so innocent. She was like, please, please don't fight. Can I have a chat with you, Steward?
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yeah, right? Are you okay?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
I mean, that is fair. Perhaps we can reconvene. Try again.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured, we struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Why are you in this situation?
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Perhaps there is a positive solution.
Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Nope.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Okay. I will say goodbye for now. But there you go. There's a little bit more backstory about what's happened with the provinces adrift right there. So I'm trying, because I know a lot of you that'll be watching this.
Has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Word thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
So there you go. The Terrans are taking their leave because, you know, they're military and they want to go blow stuff up. But so, as I was saying, people will be watching this as a video or as a live stream with no idea what this is all about. So I'm trying to put as much of the lore in here as possible for you all to enjoy. And like I said, I will try and remain quiet as much as possible during that time. We go to the crew quarters. Maybe Neela T's in here. I love having conversations with Boron. They're so cool.
Steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn.
Aw.
I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know? He is just scared.
Aw. Bless him! What's he afraid of?
I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
What dangerous situation?
Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
Your quest for home was an obsession.
Oh, you took note of that, did you?
Yes, ma'am.
After time, I approached Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home. But he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals.
Wow.
Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
There you go. Alright, Neela. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Pleasant travels.
Neela's my favorite. So in case you're wondering why you have Boron in these suits, they're fish. They're fish. They're aquatic creatures. So unless they're in a tank of water, of some kind of tank, you know, like Bozo was back at the headquarters, they use these suits to get around, which are like their water suits. So that's why they're in those. When they're not in fish tanks, essentially, they're flying around in those little things. Right, to the docking area. Let's go and have a chat with our patented friend. The grumpy bastard that he is.
Who does this fool think he is?
Easy.
Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary.
Mate, the Terran Protectorate has just left. What military are you fighting the Borons with, you twat? Calm yourself.
Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post.
Oh, this guy's about to get slapped. Leader Wee's afraid, bro. Come on now.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Dement would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
No, it's not that. He fears outside incursions.
Well, we are a scientific expedition, so our offensive options are rather limited in that regard. What we can do, however, is make assurances that any valuable equipment that is transported into Boron space will be well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
Calling him the fool isn't exactly the best diplomatic stance on this, Numencorette. Will you relax, you three-eyed bastard? Settle down. Right. To the bridge. Oh, yoo-hoo!
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
That's me. Right, let's do this. About the Ka'ak threat. We use force to resolve this permanently.
Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution?
Yes,
To
sir.
Simply exterminate a species?
Yes, sir.
I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No, thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so.
I love that. It's like a poke on the Terrans. The Terrans love to blow shit up. The Borons, not so much. Strand is still here. The Borons are cool. Mate, the Borons are awesome. And it's the one DLC you don't have. The Kingdom's End DLC that I was saying to you, you should really get. Because the Borons are... they're so good. And I am leaning more towards a Boron playthrough at the moment. But we will, like I said, we will go do the Terran thing, and you guys can see the Terran's perspective. But they're not as cool as the Borons. Their architecture and their ships are, but never mind. Perhaps there is a positive solution. If you help, we could provide security to protect your borders.
Well, this is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times would indeed be a welcome reassurance. This is all terribly challenging. My instinct is that your expedition is honest in its intent. However, I find your judgment questionable. Well...
Choose carefully, Boron.
I feel that I must allow you to proceed in your mission. However, I ask of you, do not make me regret this.
Anything else?
With the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift?
Yes, you can.
I have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Numencorrect, I don't need permission from you to accept a gift from somebody else. Fucking have it. I don't like Numencorrect. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not his biggest fan. I've never liked him as a character. But yes, Leader Wee, I promise you, we will not engage the Ka'ak in hostilities unless they shoot at me first. We're gonna go all NATO on this. I will only fire if fired upon. There we go. Right, diplomacy is over. Time for a more Terran approach to this. Let's blow shit up. So, Strand, any questions, buddy? Have you got any questions for me? Oh, a Mako fighter. Yeah, this is the one they've given us. They've given us a Mako. Which is funny enough, the name of my child, Mako. I'm actually not going to claim the Mako fighter for my own. I hope it has a captain. Does it have a captain? It wants me to go on board to be able to claim it. Okay. Hello? Where's the elevator for this thing? Here it is.
To investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Do I have to use this ship, though? Hang on.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numencorrect is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Right, I'm gonna use my Paranid ship because it is stronger than the Mako fighter. It's not as fast, but it is stronger. Not so far. Good. Good. Right, I've sent the Mako fighter off to go do its thing. They want me to jump to the Sanctuary of Darkness. I am looking at a thing over there. They wanted us to help them in rebuilding their starbase. Deliver Claytronics. I don't have a trading ship to help you. I am up to 600 grand though, thanks to our ships just passively mining and stuff. So we are getting money, albeit very slowly. How are my scout ships doing? You're in second contact, you're in holy vision.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so they're still mining away.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
But yeah, so what I'm doing, guys, I'm just going through story missions while I'm waiting on my finances to get bigger and bigger. I have a new message. On Jumpgate's second draft, I'll read that later. It's just talking about everything that we've just done, essentially, about the jump gates. Alright, inactive jump gate sanctuary, fine, okay, so it wants us to go through this gate. I'm gonna activate my weapon systems, just in case.
Entering system.
My
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. Oh, shit. Right, I'll stop.
According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Yeah, I know how to find it.
Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the code. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Pretty much. So essentially, guys, if you look at the strategic view, stay in the blue bits. As soon as you go outside of the blue bits, you start taking hazard damage because the region of space is inhospitable as fuck. You see all these spiky structures, and over there on the right-hand side where my cursor is, those are all Ka'ak installations, all of them. So you want to stay away from them. Alright, stay away. So we follow this around. Eventually they build a highway here, and you don't have to fly it manually, but we're flying manually for now. I know where the gate is. The gate's up there. You feel like you got a good grasp on it then, Strand. I've run out of coffee. The soup is thick. Alright, we're coming off to a split here. Bear starboard. And then it should curve around. Curve around. See a fantasy. Whoa! All stop. Hard to port. That way. I'm not seeing any asteroids. This dust cloud is thick. I don't see nothing. Up to almost 800,000. Well, we're getting there. And then I need to bear starboard again.
Hazardous region detected.
Stand by. Okay, I came off the course just ever so slightly. Hang on, is it straight ahead or is it up to the right on this one? I believe it's up to the right and then over. I could be wrong. Let's check this out. No, not scanning mode.
Danger.
We're not in danger. We're in the blue bit. We got hit by space lightning. I think it's up here and then it goes left. I could be wrong. No, 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 no. We've gone the wrong way. No, 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 no. Go that way. That way. Yeah, you've got to navigate very carefully here.
Danger.
So, I mean, you go outside that blue zone just a little bit, you get hit by space lightning. There's the gate.
Unknown
I was right. My shields are getting fried.
Perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
Oh, shush. I found it already. I was right, it is this way. I feel like they've made that easier. That used to be a lot more zigzaggy. I think they've made that a lot easier. Because there's no way it was that easy before. Our shields have already regenerated, that's fine. Almost there, boys. Bear port side a little bit more. A little bit more.
There it is. Approach the jump gate nacelle. Try to get a reading.
On it. Go into scan mode. Alright, let's scan this thing up. Let's take a look at this puppy. I'm keeping my weapon systems active, though. Scanning.
The jump gate has two pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Alright, we're just scanning it now, guys. You have a grasp, but not fully. Yep, it's an interesting game, my dude. There's so much you can do. Like, you don't have to do any of this. You can literally do whatever you want.
We can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Scanning. But this is Ka-Ak territory, guys, so let's hope we don't get jumped here. Fingers crossed.
I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Contact!
Forager.
I have to survive. Weapon systems are active. Prepare to engage all hostiles. The Ka-Ak are coming, boys and girls. Woo! Alright, let's see if we can hit the smaller ones first. One down. Second target. These ones are easy. It's the hive guard we've got to worry about. They're going to start doing a number on my shields. That's a kill. Last guy. Oh, my flat guns are reloading. Not the time for this. Woo! What a hit! Come on now. Hasta la vista, baby.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes, your display of together impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to live from cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges that Ka'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations.
Alright, I need to go get nav beacons, apparently.
Other hazardous regions, obviously.
Obviously.
For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
I don't think I have any nav beacons. I have satellites.
It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons. You can acquire them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock. I believe we passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my Mako fighter do this for me. I'm gonna have an autopilot, so if we can get this thing to find the wharf, we'll have this thing deploy the satellites we need. In the meantime, I'm just gonna sit in Sanctuary of Darkness. We've got to keep an ear out open for the pings, though, in case an enemy contact tries to engage us again. But those flat guns, they're powerful, but they take a long time to reload. What do you have on board? No, you don't have anything on board. Oh, you do. You have nav beacons. Oh.
Danger.
You have nav beacons. Right. Go here. This guy does have nav beacons on board. Alright, we're just going to send the Mako fighter then. And we're going to have this guy do it for us. This is probably why we should have used the Mako fighter instead of the one I've got, but this thing is stronger at fighting. What weapons do you have? Boron phase gun and an ion Gatling gun. Interesting. It's one of their light fighters. Yeah, I think they've made this much easier. I don't remember it ever being that easy. Maybe it's I've just done it so many times. Alright, he's on his way. Ba 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 da ba da bow. We're gonna get another 110 grand. Nice. Right, so what does it want me to do? It wants me to deploy flying weight there. And then we'll deploy a civilian nav beacon. And I'm pretty sure the circles have to overlap each other. I mean, he's got 15 on board. He should be fine. Alright, so drop a nav beacon there. And we should be able to see its range. Alright, nav beacon successful. Right. Okay. So now you need to have a nav beacon there. So yeah, they have to kind of overlap each other. They have to be in the sphere of influence. So we're just going to have him do this for us. Nice and easy. Let the computer do all the hard work.
Danger.
My ship just got hit by lightning. That's fun. So yeah, we just daisy chain them all the way up to here. Alright, get another one up there. So what are you thinking about it then, Strand? What do you think? I remember you saying you wanted to do like a big trading empire. For that, the Talati are your friends. The Talati will be your friends. If you can, try and choose one of the trading starts, the Talati start. I think there's a Talati start. Pretty sure there is. They're all about their trading. Maximizing profit. Right, wait for the next one to pop up. Right, go over here and deploy another one. Another one. Another one. He's going to take damage if he does it this way, though. Don't go out into open space, you boob. Is he going to die? He seems alright. Okay. Apparently he is... Oh, there we go. He took some shield damage. Okay. Nav beacon deployed, and we should probably get one more. Right there. Alright, and then that's that bit done. And this will allow the science fleet to get up here safely. We've almost got 1 million credits again. Once this is done, and we're waiting for the dialogue and stuff, I'll go check on how the construction's going over at the HQ. Come on, mate. Deploy that satellite. There you go. Is that going to be enough, or do you need one more?
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Alright. Wayfinder progress report. Yep. So now we just got to wait for the fleet.
For the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, proved this notion was overly optimistic.
No, they're still waiting for energy cells. Actually, let's take a look at this system. What's the sunlight here? 181%. So maybe not a bad place to start farming energy cells. Not a bad place at all. Raw scrap in the system. There is ore in this system. Hydrogen, methane, ore, silicon. Only 41% sunlight here, though. 83 ore, silicon. 128%. So yeah, Heretic's End might be a good place for us to set up like an energy farm as well. That's not a bad idea. Alright, but we're still waiting on that storage to be built. We're also waiting on the fleets. We did see a hostile contact, so we've got to be careful. Why has nobody come along with energy cells yet? Do you have any energy cells? Yeah, there's a solar power plant there. Maybe I need to get me a little trading ship. How much is a little trading ship going to cost me? A courier. How much can you carry? 1,000. And this one carries a lot more. This almost looks like the Ghost from Star Wars. This carries almost $2,000. Okay. How much is like a low preset for you? Right, okay. Yeah, alright. Go on then. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off, because I want to see if we can get anything from the Borons. You're gonna go find that wharf for us. I might see how much the Boron one is. We're still waiting on that fleet to show up. There's a Boron shipyard. Where's the wharf? Wharf, son of Moog. Where are the scouts at? What are they doing? You're in second contact, and you are in Cardinal's redress. Okay, so they're slowly scouting. You've got a full load of ore. Yeah, all these guys are now full of resources. They're going to go sell them for me. That'll get us up to £1,000,000. Sorted. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Not too shabby at all. We're still waiting on the fleet. Hyperion is just relaxing and defending my headquarters. If you can find that wharf for me, please, mate. Fly and wait over here real quick. Because it'll be down here somewhere. We got a helium refinery, a plankton farm, a defense platform. They're currently building their shipyard. It'll take them a while, though. If we can get in good enough terms with the Borons, we can get access to some of their ships.
Danger.
Yeah, we just get hit by space lightning again. That's what happens if we just sit here, but we'll be fine. The shields can take it. Alright, flying weight down here. Maybe it's up here somewhere? I haven't played this in a long time. I don't remember where everything is. One thing's for sure, I'm going to need to go make another coffee here in a minute. Medical delivery transport. Agriculture trader. Is the fleet here yet? No, if they are, they're not in sensor range. I think it might be up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get any energy cells yet. Because I want to see how much capacity the Boron one has got. Because what was it? Just shy of 2,000 for the Argon ship? In capacity? So if I check the Boron one, it might have a bit more. But it's all about getting the best price you can, especially this early in the game when you really don't have a lot of money. Like, you think 1,000,000 credits is a lot of money? Nah. Not even close. Not even close. Now, for example, if we come over here... Oh yeah, let's just go to the wharf, right, for example. And we want to buy a medium-sized ship, let's say... Yeah, let's say I want to get me a... really spec'd out mining ship. This is just a medium mining ship. Almost 2 million, right? If I go to the Argon shipyard here, I don't want to get me a big boy mining ship, right? I want to get me a big boy mining ship. State of the art, almost 13 million to buy a fully state of the art one. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if I wanted to get me, like, a destroyer, the big one, let's get the behemoth destroyer, right? I want one of these. Just buying the space frame is 12 million. You know what I mean? Or the smaller version. 6 million just to buy the space frame. It's a lot of money, guys. So 1 million credits is not a lot. They're here!
We're commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever never successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom and counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom End to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Thank you very much. So, they're going to set up a thing around the gate, and they're going to do their own thing for a while. So, I'm taking a look at transporters here for trading ships. The Dolphin Transporter is about the same price, and it carries a lot more, 9,200 storage, than the small-ass little Argon ship that cost about the same. So, yeah, we're buying a Boron ship for our trading ship to get things going. So, yeah, as they've said, they're going to do their own thing to this jump gate. It's going to take them a while. It is going to take them an absolute while. Alright, so we are not going to do anything with that. I'm going to get out of my seat. I'm going to have the AI pilot us back, and we're going to do something else. Pilot us back here.
Sir.
We're going to have the Mako explore the sector. We're going to get this... Alright, 50-odd seconds until they finish building that. So what I'll do...
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just... I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several neutron stars. Magnetars, in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence. But I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations. Independently, to that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit.
There you go. So this is to continue.
If I appear somewhat excitable, there is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
So there you go. So that's the next step in the gate behavior. So I'm going to order our ship to fly us there while I go make us a coffee, guys.
Tar has informed me of your exciting plan. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
There you go. I'll let you guys enjoy the dialogue. I'll put the heads-up display off, and I'm going to go make a coffee. I won't be long, guys. Let's hope we don't blow up while I'm gone. Actually, let me save it just in case. There you go. I don't trust it, just in case. There you go. Right, won't be long.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Righty ho then. What the bloody hell is the autopilot doing? I'm back. What's he doing? Is he struggling? I think he's struggling a bit. Right. You're still exploring, that's fine. You'll want to explore this next. How is everyone else? Did they build my trading ship yet? They did. Now, can you... I need to actually, no. Come down here. Go to the solar power plant. Trade with him. Buy as many energy cells as we can. Yeah. And then once you've done that, come up here. No, never mind.
Entering system.
Just go buy. Go buy the energy cells and we'll check on you in a minute. Right.
ACS Sentinel.
Get out of my ship. Let's make sure we take off your orders. Yep. And I will fly us there. Alright. On the way. On the way. Let's get that trader ship trading for our build storage, so at least we can get the HQ up and running. We can get our research going, and then we can unlock teleportation, meaning we can teleport between our ships. Oh, that'll be so good. I am hoping that we can get some better ships in the future, though. Like, can we buy... No, this is a... By the way, guys, the Hydra Corvette, this thing is amazing. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite Corvettes next to the Katana for the Terrans. Oh, it's such a good Corvette. But we can get tugboats, and this allows us to do scrapping. So hopefully we can get the modules for scrapping soon enough. There's a lot of scrap kicking about in the universe.
Empty space.
So here we go, guys. Hang on.
Precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
There you go. So on the screen here, guys.
May I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself. And to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
He's an old dude.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
So there's a little bit of lore for you guys. Borons don't live for very long. Right. Can I fucking speak now? Jesus Christ, the dialogue. Which is so good, by the way. Here you go. This is some great advice for new people that's on the screen. You are near a wharf. Wharfs require a constant supply of resources to support the production of their ships, essentially. Consider deploying satellites here to receive real-time updates on what they need. You may also want to learn how to identify profitable trades using the map. Once you've spoken to and hired a relief pilot, open the tutorials and help menu etc. So if you want to be able to be a good trader and all the rest of it, deploy satellites to different space stations such as wharfs, shipyards, etc. and you will be able to get up-to-date prices, and you can manage your trade consortium that way. So like Strand, I know you want to do a lot of trading. That's some advice for you. You don't need to buy the advanced satellites, just the normal ones will do fine. They are cheaper. And you can find out where the good profits to be made are. I don't do a lot of trading, but that's how you do it. Alright. Where is my trading ship? I should have bought you better engines. That is taking you a while.
Autopilot. Taking the second set of measurements.
Go on then.
Blasted photoplankton.
Ha!
Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Blasted photoplankton.
You know, it's strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
I love it how he says that they are first pacifists, but if, big if, the Borons need to, they can bring to bear a mighty fleet of warships. They may be pacifists, but god damn, Boron firepower is good. It's not as good as, say, like Terrans or like the all-out assault batteries of the split ships, but the Borons can bring to bear a fleet of warships. Like, they may be pacifists, but don't fuck with the fish people. Don't fuck with the fish, guys. Their ships are mighty. Absolutely mighty. Oh, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go Boron or Terran for this playthrough, though. I'm still just not sure. I'm probably gonna go Terran, because I like their architecture. I'll probably build Terran architecture, if I can.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious.
It's hot.
What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on it, sir. 3 bags full, sir. I'm taking orders from a fish. Fly to the asteroid. I've got my weapon system still engaged. I can disengage weapons like this, but I've got them engaged right now, just in case. If this is what I remember it being, it's going to be interesting.
This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary?
Wait, what?
Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly, or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband. Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, crap.
We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
Yeah. Drop all illegal items.
A most sensible choice. Well done.
I knew I had contraband on board.
Container.
Alright, now that the Boron police have fucked off, can I get the spacesuit bombs, please?
your spacesuit, assistant.
Alright, don my spacesuit. I need to get out and blow up an asteroid. I love how, like, gung-ho that Bozo Ta is. Like, he just wants to blow something up, man. He just wants to blow shit up, and you can't really blame the man for that. Right, let him come out the elevator. Nice dress, mate.
ECS.
Pardon me.
Sentinel.
Excellent. Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Alright, settle down. I'm working on it. Bombs away! That'll do. Out of ammo!
And detonate.
We'll detonate them in a minute, mate. Can I get back on my bloody ship first, please?
Docking granted.
I don't want to be out here when that thing blows up. I'd rather be on board something with shields. Oh, don't worry about it, Dracula. It's all good, mate. I don't mind people lurking.
ECS.
Right,
Sentinel.
let's, take command. Back up slowly. And boom.
ECS.
I'm
Sentinel.
holding R. Do I need to be in my spacesuit for it? Aww. Hang on. There you go. Kaboom.
Quite the spectacle.
He loves blowing stuff up. He's great.
Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Nah, bozo. Good man. Disengage weapon systems. We don't need those right now.
Empty space.
Observe distant stellar phenomenon.
Taking measurements now.
Look at the stars, guys.
This is...
Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which, oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
You heard the man.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenklaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
There you go.
Do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Hi, Neela T's coming with. You're more than welcome to, sweetheart. You're more than welcome to. She's awesome. We love Neela T here.
This discovery wasn't is tremendously interesting, but quite yet explain how the two are connected.
Hang on a second. Those engine noises are so loud. Is it effects?
But these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference. One that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind.
Contact!
Do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to
Where is he?
conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our
He's behind us.
timeline. Explore
Coming right for us. Arm all weapons.
so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
I can't see what he is because your bloody heads-up display's in the way.
Quite obvious why
Take apart!
hesitant to take the hypothesis.
Oh, he's got strong weapons.
It's rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now,
Where'd you go, bitch?
just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction,
Where you
is a
going?
coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Alright, we've got shields down. Guns are on the reload. Go try and stay behind them. Reload those damn guns! Come on. His shields are going back up. These are not the most accurate weapons. Yeah! Oh, he's not dead! One more shot. That's all we need. One more shot. Come on! I mean, these are flak guns. He is so dead. Come on. That's a kill.
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
Right. Back to it. Right, our mining ship, not our mining ship, our trading ship is almost on its way. It's almost there. We need those energy cells. Yeah, because they just don't have any. Nobody seems to be dropping them off either. Wonder why we can't buy any. Yeah, feel free to buy these from anyone you need to. You can have the 65 grand you want for that, that's fine. Right. Almost there, guys. Danger! The Mako is exploring the system still. How are the scouts doing? Ah, they're doing fine. We're discovering a lot of these sectors, which is good. Right, the autopilot is struggling a little bit. But we'll let the autopilot do its thing, because I don't want to have to navigate through this. Why is this sector so zoomed out? Alright, so they're still building their shipyard. So,
Danger.
their miner holds up to 7,800 for their medium miner. How much do ours hold? Out of curiosity. 7,800 as opposed to 9,800. Okay, so our ones do hold more. Man, the autopilot is really struggling here.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Right, I'll pilot it. I'll do it. You're struggling. Just fly through this bit, correct course slightly. Should just skim the outside of the blue. No, we're good. Hard to port. A little bit more. We're now outside of the blue. Haven't taken any damage just yet.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. Alright, so we have a small fleet, guys. We've got a small fleet of ships, but nothing... The only combat-capable ships is the Hyperion, the Sentinel, maybe the Mako. It's not really a fighting ship. It says it's a fighter, but it's not a particularly good one.
Hazardous region detected.
Excuse me?
Autopilot.
Whoa!
Autopilot
Whoa!
engaged.
Why are we taking all this damage? Well, the shields are coming back online fast enough, but whoa! Autopilot's trying to kill me! He's trying to murder me! He doesn't like me very much. Jesus, dude. So what I'll end up doing off camera for this playthrough, guys, is I'll run around. We're taking a stupid amount of damage again. I'll run around and I will go and collect all of the abandoned ships and stuff. And I'll do that while I'm off camera. But today I want to finish up doing this little Boron bit. Reunite the Queendom of the Boron. And then I think it'll be a good place to leave it for today. I'll probably stream this again tomorrow night, when I get home from seeing my kid. And Wednesday will be the next painting stream, because I need to try and get as much work as I can done on those Tyranids before Saturday when the 11th edition box arrives. Also, talking of the 11th edition box, it turns out that the vote has passed. We will be painting the Blood Ravens, as far as the Space Marines are concerned, for the 11th edition box. But fear not, for I still have the Marine half of the Leviathan box to do, which will continue our Ultramarines chapter, alright? So next painting stream, Wednesday. Because I know a lot of the people that watch my channel now are all watching me for my painting stuff, not necessarily for my gaming. Alright, we are reuniting with the fleet of many different types of ships. This bit's cool, guys, so grab a snack. This bit's cool.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, disengage weapon systems. Requesting permission to land.
Docking granted.
Permission granted. I'm going to land on Yabam. I don't need a docking computer. Should already do it. Yes, it does. Make sure you don't have any more orders assigned to you, because I don't want you flying off and leaving me.
Docked.
No, you don't. That's fine. Control D. A hop, skip, and a jump. Open says me. To the bridge. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
There you are.
Here I am.
I have briefed Leader-Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation.
This bit's good.
Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Karg.
The Boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Begin the experiment.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
They're going to try and activate the gate. Just in case you're not sure what's going on, they're going to activate the gate.
Profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the Blue Giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explore. Get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Alright, wants me back in my ship. He wants me in my fighter. He wants us to protect the gate while they activate it. Right.
Cog, as expected.
Oh, we got contacts. Good.
And with such calamitous timing.
Undock. Armed weapon systems. All ships break formation and engage all hostiles.
Forager.
Here we go. Right. Let's do this. Let's protect the fleet. Splash one.
Hive guard.
Where is this hive guard? I can't see him. There he is. This is the big one. Hive guards are big boys. Come on, get weapons range. Nah! Goodbye to your shields. That's a kill.
Protector.
Yeah, the fleet's engaging the enemy. And for those of you wondering, this doesn't seem like a very big fight. Fleet battles get much larger than this. My guns are gonna need to reload here. They're reloading now. Oh, just as I had a kill shot lined up. Come on. Reload those flat guns. Come on! There we go. I can shoot again. Oh, point blank. He's dead. See if I can get that container. There's lots of goodies sitting out here. Give me that container. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Ooh.
Protector.
Nevidium crystallite. Nice. Alright, full thrust. Who's closest? You are. Oh, you got wrecked by point defense systems. Okay. Come on, flat guns. They seem to be more effective the closer I am.
Protector.
He's down. Who's next? You are. At least we got some boron ships helping us out. Look at boron firepower. Like, holy crap.
Forager.
This rebalance of weapons, it's gonna take me a while to get used to it, man. I am not used to the weapon balance right now.
Protector.
But we got a lot of cog pouring in. Get out my face. Goodbye. Next.
I'm covering you.
I know you're covering Neela T. Watch out for yourself, girl. Last thing we need is you getting shot down. Guns are reloading. Come on. I'm right behind them. Reload. Neela T's engaging the enemy. That's Neela T right there. Come on, Neela. Get some. Yes. Woo! He's on a collision course.
Forager.
Watch my firing arc.
Protector.
Whoa, where's he going? Where's he going? Where are you going? Get back here. I'm reloading. Of course I am. These guns are strong, but they take forever to reload. Right, this isn't so bad. We can hold this.
Protector.
This isn't so bad. We're good. The fleet is very capable. Alright. We just got babies flying in now. We're good. Weapons are struggling to get on him.
Protector.
That's a kill. There's a lot of loot sitting out there. He lost his gyro stabilizers. He's spinning out of control. He's dead.
Forager.
Right, reload those guns.
Piranha.
Oh my god, boron firepower.
Protector.
They just keep appearing. I wish I had a slightly more capable ship than this. A Flat guns are strong, but my god, do they take a long time. There we go. There's some loot right here. I'm just gonna sit and gather this loot in with the tractor beam. He's inked himself. He's pooped himself, guys.
Protector.
That's the boron way of saying he pooped himself. There we go.
Hive guard.
There's a lot of loot sitting out here. The Hive Guard are the big ones, though. Oh, point blank, this weapon is devastating. Look at that! Look at that! Oh.
Queen's Guard.
Queen's Guard. Oh, he died. Alright, all stop. Looks like we've cleared him out. I'm using my tractor beam here to get some of these crates that have been dropped.
We found something out here.
What'd you find? Collect the box. I don't think we've lost any ships. They're going over there to engage. I'm just gonna leave you to it, guys.
Forager.
A lot of dead ships out here. And they're all Ka'ak. Back up to 587 grand. Nice.
Forager.
They're just talking smack to the Ka'ak. Lead away, mate. Come on, son. Something's happening to the gate.
Fall back. Regroup at my position.
Looming correct. Roger that. Regroup. Take him a defensive posture around your ship. Here we go.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
Stand by.
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Incoming. Look at the size of that thing.
Transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
Well, there you have it, boys and girls.
It will be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
We have reunited the Borons. Look at the size of that.
You and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is all so overwhelming.
Who's gonna meet the Queen?
Orca.
This is the Orca. Look at the damn size of that ship. It's friggin' huge! I'm pretty sure that's just their supply ship as well.
Ray.
The Ray is one of their destroyers. That's their combat destroyer. Alright guys, I am gonna quickly save. Overwrite, yes. I'm also... Wait for it. I'm also gonna go to the music settings. Music's gonna go to the maximum because the music here is amazing. And I'm not gonna be saying much here. The music is great. Just have a little listen. To the Queen.
Entering system. Kingdom end. Autopilot engaged.
Here we go. Hopefully their music starts here in a second. Hang on. Just enjoy the music, guys. We have finally done it. We have reunited the Borons with the rest of their species. Oh, the music is so good. One thing I really hope that we get for this game soon is another massive expansion like they did for Kingdom's End. Because when this expansion came out, it was massive. I hope we get another expansion like this. Alright, we're gonna jump onto this little gate here. Here we go. Adjust your course, buddy. You're gonna miss it. Oh, there you go.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
Yes, we are.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
And there you have it, boys and girls. We reunited the Borons. It's so good. Such a good storyline. But there's much more to it than this. This isn't the end. This is just the start of the Boron stuff. This is just the start, reuniting them. Oh, Borons. They're so cool. Try not to sneeze.
Entering Kingdom End 1. Highway.
How much farther have we got to go? Neela is right behind us.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright guys, there you go. So that was the soundtrack for the Kingdom's End stuff. We're now going to go on board the Queen's flagship, the Vigilance, and we're going to go and have a little chat with the Queen. Alright, Queenie, here we come. What did you think of that soundtrack, guys? I thought it was great. This is her flagship.
Docking granted.
There we go. And this is their mainstay big boy ship. It's a big carrier. Plenty of firepower to boot. Let me out.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Yup. Let's go meet the Queen. And here's the throne room.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Noob, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Mila T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Tar.
Aww.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you,
me,
the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
You are most welcome, Your Highness. Oh, mate, look. +3.
Now, Noob, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
Huzzah!
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties.
Not me. Nuh-uh. Not me.
Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will
Not
accept.
it.
It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
Oh.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Listen up, Sunshine. You're not my fucking boss anymore. Piss right off, man. Bozo! Bye! Bye, Bozo.
For the Boron Queen in decades. How incredible. And you get a promotion to Royal Emissary. Congratulations. I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties.
I don't want to be a royal emissary. I don't wanna. I really don't. More Boron! Right.
Please follow me.
I'm right here, dude. I'm right here.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over, so many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
I'm already the pride of the
Which
Queendom.
assignment did you receive?
A Bofu delivery to Bozota.
To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Farewell, Paula. Good luck. What about Kulu?
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
To you as well, Kulu. Good luck to you, mate. Alright. There you go. There you go. To the Sentinel. Do I have the Bofu on
You are in
board?
Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
I'm not worried about profitable trades. I've got money. And we're getting another 110,000 here in a minute. I'm just worried if I can actually hold the Bofu he needs me to. Alright, undock. Oh, I love that interaction. It makes me a bit teary-eyed every time. I love that Bozo gets to meet the Queen again. After, like, such a long time. It's such a good mission, guys. It really is such a good mission. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and deliver this to Bozo, and then I think that'll be a good place for us to leave it. You are still exploring, apparently. Did our trader get back? You need energy cells. Our dolphin is just arriving to drop off those energy cells. That's what I say. You should have those already by now. Good God. Alright, let's go pick up the Bofu.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would need a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The Queen's heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
My deepest apology.
Bofu chemical.
I didn't realize they were on an open line. So Bofu is like the food that the Borons eat. So we're securing a supply for Bozo.
Docking granted.
We need to go and dock here, and we need to bring some Bofu on board. I hope the ship can carry what he needs. We need 50 units of Bofu. I'm not sure the ship can carry it. Why is there a contact?
Short range transporter. B.
Criminal. Dead criminal. Sorry. I had to take care of a criminal. I got 110. Reputation gain from the Borons. Look at their hangar. Look at the hangar, guys. How cool is that? April, have you on my TV drawing? The live stream is approaching its end, I'm afraid, April. We're just doing this last mission, and I'm going to be heading out. Make 2 trips. That's a long trip.
Making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful!
Oh, I can. I can hold it. Looks like high chatty from Halo. A little bit.
Mission completed. New.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
And that'll take us all the way back. Right, that's a long way to go. Okay, you should be building that now. Apparently you still don't have what you need. Can you please just do the mission I've asked you to do? Thank you. We're almost up to 1,000,000 credits again. Almost there. 9 likes only? We've only got 9 likes? That's crazy. Madness! Righty-ho then.
Entering reflected stars.
There we go. Now he's getting the energy cells he needs. 2 years later. Yeah. It's gonna take us a while. We're gonna need the energy cells and the advanced electronics for this. Thing is, the only production modules we have is meat and energy cells. Which is not ideal. I've no idea. I've no idea how tiny he is. I get to see her tomorrow. So I can give you an update after tomorrow. I just hope my flu is better by then. Because I'm still not feeling very well. It's been a week now that I've not been well. Am I going live tomorrow? Fingers crossed, yeah. It'll be tomorrow evening, though, after I see my kid. Alright. There you go. Build storage 95%, 98, 99, 100. Beautiful.
Entering towering wave.
Alright, so there is a buy offer for those now. That's perfect. You want more money? That's fine. Take the money you need to buy those products.
Broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
So that is a mission, a call to arms to go and fight with the Boron against the Katak, which I will do on the next live stream for you, because we're just going to drop this Bofu off, and then I'm going to be calling it for tonight. Noon for me, it's almost 6 p.m. Is it almost 6 p.m. for you? So I usually get home around 8, half 8 in the evening from seeing my kid. So about 8 or 9 o'clock p.m. for me. So if it's a 6-hour difference, it'll be about 3 o'clock for you. 3, 4 o'clock at night. In the afternoon, sorry. Roughly. But yeah, I really hope this bloody flu goes away. That's really, really annoying. Surprised how well we've been able to do the stream, to be fair.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own. But their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspected that was the case. Hope so even, but until now, we could not be entirely certain.
Halfway feels like Stargate. It really is just a Stargate, though. That's the thing. That's exactly what it is. It's a big Stargate, Spacegate looking thing. It does the same thing as Stargate does. So you're not wrong in thinking that, to be fair. But yeah, we're just trying to get here and doing this. What are you doing?
Hazardous region detected.
You don't need to defend anything. Alright, now I want you to go trade for Commander. Get him what he needs. Insert fast travel here. Yeah, sorry, there's no fast travel in this game. There is no fast travel. Yeah, we need to unlock some more build modules and stuff, but they are obscenely expensive. Obscenely expensive. Alright? So I might do that off camera. I might try and grind out a little bit off camera as well so we can get some more build modules so we can get more space stations going. Man, this place has got a decent amount of resources in it. And our miners are just going to keep gathering us money. Come on. There's a trading station here. What is it we need? Advanced electronics. Energy cells, smart chips. Okay. He's got a trade order, but I don't think he's going to do much about it. Because there's no satellites around any of the bits. Right, let's just adjust these guys. I might need to get some more scouts, actually, because they're taking their mighty sweet time.
Entering system. Great Reef.
We are in the Great Reef, where they still have not built their shipyard.
We found something out here.
Did you? Go collect it. We also have 2 messages to take a look at. Yep, that's fine. Queendom of the Boron, they want to promote me. They want to offer me a promotion to accepted friend. Okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll get right on that. We'll go get promoted here in a minute.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Yeah. We're just, 1-2 jumps away. Like I said to you guys, this is a slow game. This is not a fast game at all. We've spent almost 5 hours, and this is the progress we've made. So, what we'll do, on the next live stream, we'll finish up the little bit of Boron, and get the highway constructed here. And then we'll go off and do the Terran bit. And then you guys can decide if you want me to be more Boron or Terran. I still think I want to build mostly Terran architecture, though. I've still got that on my mind. I like the Terran architecture. It's so simple. I need to be better friends with the Terrans as well. Hopefully we can achieve that. As I don't particularly want to go to war with anybody.
Something hit us.
Whoa.
Confirmed.
Something hit you. It's because you're trying to explore Xenon territory. You just died. Oh no! We lost a scout. Oh no! We lost a scout. God damn it. Well, at least we know where one of the Xenon sectors are, and that's a lot of Xenon. With an I class. That's one of their battleships. So they got destroyers, another destroyer, and a battleship. Oh no! And a load of fighters.
System.
Awaiting orders.
With more destroyers and another destroyer, more that's a huge fleet. Holy shit! Well, I hope the Paranid are ready for that. Holy crap! Can't believe we lost a scout. God damn it! Gotta get another one now. Gotta replace him. God damn it. That's a trap. Well, I'm not going in there. No! It's bad enough they've got all these K classes, which are hard enough to kill as it is, but they've got a bloody battleship! And ridiculous amounts of fighter escort. I'm not going in there. I wish you could set systems as off limits. I really do. So that your AI don't go in there. Unfortunately, I don't think that exists. Just gotta keep an eye on your scouts. Right, we're almost there, guys.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, Elite Vanguard has been destroyed, I know. Not always, April, not in this game. I had him on Auto Scout, and that just happened to be the next place to go scout out. So that's more on me than it is on the AI. Alright, we're almost there, guys. After this jump gate, we're back home. At the HQ, and we'll go give Bozo his Bofu. Bam bam ba bow. Theme song.
Jump gate. Heretics end.
I know, come on. Get a move on. I don't know the Jeopardy theme song, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever watched Jeopardy. "82 kilometers away."
Mercury. Sentinel.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go make some food after this. Almost there. Hang on. Game settings. Maintain speed in menu should be on. Why did that stop? What's everyone having for dinner tonight? What are they all eating today?
Assistant, can you believe it? We met Her Majesty.
I can believe it.
Polyphides.
Queen
Proximity
Polyphides.
of a boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology.
Oh!
I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for days to come. So much to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found.
Probably.
I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly. Through our intergalactic interspecies cooperation, we overcame insurmountable odds. And yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply ourselves to the immediate tasks in hand.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
And there's your Bofu.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I know, right? Chicken Alfredo. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I have some? Alright. Get up. Talk to Bozo.
The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. Ta-da! Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. I delivered the Bofu.
Ah, yes. My beloved Bofu. Indeed you did.
Yeah. The Queen sent Bofu?
Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties.
I am indeed. You're welcome, Bozo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to do it for today's live stream. April, thanks for hanging out towards the end. Looks like an engineer from Halo 3 ODST. Kind of. The Boron are awesome. We like Boron here. But thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out on the live streams. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're new. Join me on Discord if you guys want to hang out off camera. Until next time, goodbye for now.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child.